breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light. The darkness left behind. After finally down your troubled mind, we are
Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? Oh, we're gonna do this. Let me make sure this got updated. Let me put this all back. That should be good. But how are you guys doing this morning? Happy Monday. I know it's early, so for those that can't be here, hopefully you guys are gonna have a good day at work. If not, I will be here to help entertain you while you're on your Monday morning vibes for work. So for those that were here yesterday, we are on day 4 of Dawntrail because I only streamed it on Twitch yesterday. So we did our Twitch thing yesterday. So I didn't stream to YouTube yesterday, but we only did day 3 of Dawntrail Adventures on Twitch. In that time period for my YouTube poofies, we ended up getting to level 100. So we are actually a max level summoner and scholar on in Dawntrail. And today we're going to continue doing our adventures in Dawntrail. I will probably on the back end be getting one of my tanks up to 90, well no, up to 100. So there'll probably be more so offline than online, but we will be working on getting a tank up after the fact. So probably won't do roulettes while we're doing this because we're gonna try to push through more story. But yeah, so we're gonna back end, we're gonna get I'm gonna use my roulettes for my tanks. And then everything else should be good to go. We'll be doing some leveling on the back end as well with my crafters and gatherers just to get them up some little bits. But for the most part, we're gonna be pushing for story through some more story. We're far from done. Yesterday we actually unlocked another dungeon, so we have 2 dungeons unlocked and a trial. So we've completed that yesterday. So we completed another dungeon and a trial. So we have 3 fights already. I should be approaching about the midway point because I'm starting to get gear from quests that are outpacing my other gear that I got from Savage Raiding and like the 660 gear that was in Endwalker, that the max level gear that you would get from Endwalker. So I'm starting to get the NPCs to drop like 665 gear, which is higher than the 660 gear. So we're approaching that area where we're gonna start to replace our gear sets now. So we're gonna continue on in Dawntrail Adventures, and hopefully you guys are going to enjoy it. Again, for those that can't play today, I will be your player guide. And yes, I was on Monk yesterday, but I was on Monk for a completely different reason. I had to check to see about some gear that I had to make sure everything was updated before I turned in some stuff. So yeah, that's the reason why you see me on Monk. I was actually trying to replace a little bit of gear on one of my retainers, and I was trying to make sure that my Monk had everything that they needed. Alright, so we're gonna switch back over to the summoner. Yes, I logged out because I had to go to the summoning bell and I didn't feel like going all the way back to my house, and I was already here for something else, so I was like, let me just go ahead and go to the in room. Summoner bell. Okay, so oh yeah, you all wouldn't hear my YouTube froggies. Okay, so My YouTube poofies, we, like I told y'all before, we unlocked a dungeon and a trial and got both of those completed. They were quite fun. We actually ended up unlocking another area, so we are now in Express. I think that's how you say it. We know we're gonna be screwing up these names, but we're gonna always keep trying. We are in Express now. We just completed the story for here. Well, not fully completed, but they did get the we did actually do a now where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh no, because I think this is leaving out of here. No, I don't want to leave. I want to go up, I think. Yeah, I want to go up. We unlocked the Ibrik village. So we are actually here. They actually got their keystones from here. And they learned about the history for this village and the Mamolja. So here Waklamont and Kona have already gotten their keystones, which is a good thing for them, but it does not bode well because her brother Zaruja and Balukja the Taco Smasher did not get keystones because they actually failed the feat, which was not good. Cryo has already identified that the Zeralja was not actually happy about that and tended to have some pretty dark thoughts because her siblings. So now we are on alert that this may bode very badly for our up and coming team. So yay. Hi, good morning, Lily Moon. So now we're in the process of, we're going to, I'm assuming, move to the next feat. This is gonna be very interesting indeed. But yeah, we unlocked this area. We got the 5 ether currents from here. Clearly we are not done, because if you look here on the map, we don't have any blue quests, which means that there's still some story in this area that needs to get completed, because I can't do any of the quests yet to get the 2 ether current quests that'll be here. So we're gonna pick up where we left off. And if you see, the reward here is 663 gear, which is going to be higher than the 660 gear. But what I am doing is, because since I am actively working on the summoner, I'm actually giving this gear to my healer. Okay. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Killinik Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Talika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the pathway is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds, if Aaronvale would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktil. Oh, that's right. My Blue did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Iris? Sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktil some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Oh, and before I forget, because I always seem to forget to do that, what we are going to do is this right here. We're just going to put a little reminder for everyone that is watching. We do have a command called !info. And with !info, we're gonna just do the slight little reminder, because sometimes people get a little bit too eager beaver. And right now we do not need any helpful NPCs. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV, the new Dawntrail expansion. So because of that, we're gonna ask that everyone please refrain from spoiling of any kind. Do not backseat, hint, or tip give me anything. Even if I ask a rhetorical question, it is very rhetorical question. If I want actual help or if I need something to be clarified, I will specifically ask that. But outside of that, I know people like to be helpful little NPCs. I ask you to refrain from doing so. I like to explore and discover for myself. Part of the journey is part of being frustrated too. And it's fine. That's how you learn. And we like learning here. So if you can't seem to refrain from doing so, I ask that you please leave, because we take that very seriously here. We do not want you to backseat. We do not want you to give me any hints, any tricks, any tips, or anything of that nature. So please refrain from doing it yourself. I don't know if anybody has ever paid attention, but I'm just gonna let you know right now, I don't like people that brag or try to show off or showboat. It's not impressive to me. So if you are here to do that or to try to be like, oh yeah, well I'm already here and I don't care. Don't take this the wrong way. I love everyone's journey. But if you're here to brag or try to showboat or try to like make yourself look a little bit better than other people that's playing, I assure you I'm not impressed. I've had quite a few people that have come through acting like all of a sudden, like, you know, they got little humble brags. I promise you, you're not humble bragging. Because 9 times out of 10, whatever you've done, I'm either going to get ready to do it and have done it marvelously for the previous expansions, or I've already done it and I just don't feel like it needs to be advertised. So we don't do that here. Humble bragging, that's nice. Keep it to yourself. You know, trying to be cute or whatever, please keep it to yourself. I know people always try to make a little bit jokey jokes or whatever, but like honestly, please just don't do that. It's not fun. It's not funny and it's not cute. Like, I like people to be nice and everything, and I love meeting new people, but this is not your time to shine. It's mine. Thank you. Uh because of that, I also asked it, like, you know, I don't mind discussions about the game. I don't mind discussions having like legitimate discussions about the game. But be that being said, if you're bitter or salty or you just want to be a toxic little being, please take it out of here. We don't want that here. We're not Care Bear Stare level 10 positivity, but we also do not need Eeyores running around here being little salty little sad clouds around here either. It's 2024. Learn and read the rooms. Not everybody and their mama want to be humbug mode. And it's a weekend. It's a weekday. People don't got time for that. We don't have time for that. So we like positivity here. We don't want you to be uber positive. We also don't need you super negative. We like people that support and be willing to learn and teach and be helpful when asked. Outside of that, we hope that you enjoy your stay here and that you have just as much fun as I will be having. With that being said, we're going to continue with the story. Grizzled Villages. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelers with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunamul Rurik. He was already Zabrak's Rax then. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. We finding out more. How am I? Oh, I gotta go around this way. Hello again. Do you acquire assistance? A foreign mage passed through Eekbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Eekbrax, Master Galuf. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhyu, or the Yakhya, or what is it, Yakhya, I think, once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? Oh, Yakway. That's what it was. It's Yakway. General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Yurkopacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yakway claimed Dawntrail as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, Jatika Heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Eris. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, I'll wait for you. Lord, what has happened? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote building, the cenote behind this building. I mean, I don't think he's that type of person that's gonna want to push you in, but okay, he's gonna. was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryo plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Lord, I'm telling you, I think this man is either her daddy or he's related to her. Is that so? It seems that the right has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklama. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabril, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. At the bottom of cenote. 3 years old, in an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamut. Once bitter enemies, the Mamajal and Zabril had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting a child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabril. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jajat. Yep, I knew it. That's her daddy. I said it. I said it. That was her daddy. Though she was born to lead the Zabril, fate had a greater plan for Waklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I knew the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamut, then Rancer towards the Zabril still burned. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Server's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I knew it. I knew it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliala, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Look at her. Love it. Lord, we're gonna have to kill him. I already see it. People just can't leave stuff alone. Hungunruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I told you this, yep. And this is Baku Jaja, the taco crusher's little man right there. So yeah, it's about to be problems. Yep, see, look at this. It's about to be problems. Upon speaking with Wak Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep, let's go. Let's go. You're back. So, what did Hunma Ruruk want? It's my little secret. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tillenbic Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rock? Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Baku Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. See, this is where you slap the taste out of somebody's mouth. Follow me, promise. That disrespect, I'm telling you, I'm just asking to just have a conversation so I can slap the taste out of this little boy mouth and all they mouths.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Rook! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty.
As far as I'm concerned, why do we not take this man out? Like, I just want to just take him out of the running now.
Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Y'all just mad because your mommy don't like you.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Can we please take him out? Finally, like, please.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
And I want to take all his little friends out too.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Please let me kill these folks. Let me kill them so bad.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
I want to start by cutting off that one head. I just look. I know this
Don't
sounds
worry.
vicious,
I'm not
but I
losing
want to
to the
take his
likes of
head
him.
off first.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh no, you heard me, you bitch. You a bitch. You a housemaid bitch. On top of that.
You dare call us cowards?
Yep, sure did. You bitch. You a housemaid bitch. That's what I called you.
Kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Bitch.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Bitch. Okay, now I get to remember this crap. In this battle, you will play as Waklama. Though, through skillful combat, Waklama will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Ooh. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. I like that they're saying that. I like that they're telling people use the limit breaks early.
Mangy house cat, so I will rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Nudens.
Okay, yeah. Let's see where her daddy gets.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard! It's time we finished it. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
We need to find a break for this stuff. Oh shit. Alright, I need to find that area because that's the part that kills me right there, is trying to find that one little area. No, we do this on normal. Hi TR, how are you? Alright, we already know that. Come on. Doing good. How's FF going? Good. I'm in a single instance with Wat Lamont.
Come, you mangy house nut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'm trying to find what would be considered the safe spot, which would be right here. So I need to find like the break between this stuff.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no longer accusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
My question becomes, what is considered the safe zone?
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Where are you? I feel like, oh, is it here? No, probably not here. Yeah, it is in these. Okay, cool. I know now.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I should have waited.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Shit, I need help. Probably the worst thing I could have did was that.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
We don't need that to happen. I need this to leave me alone.
Can't keep up. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Active time maneuver, because of course.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
And you a bitch!
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
You a bitch made lizard. You a whole house lizard. Give me my tacos. Give me my tacos.
I reclaim what you stole.
Give me my taco.
No. How can this be?
Because you stepped on my tacos. Had you not stepped on my tacos, you wouldn't got your ass whooped, Mr. Postman.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You still talking shit?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Go buy me my tacos, bitch. A bag worth. 4 bags worth. 3 times what the hell you stepped on.
No. No.
And he
No, no, no,
goes
no,
and
no, no, no.
forgets he had the way blocked.
Come back here. No, y'all don't need to go nowhere. Come here. You know when you like talk shit?
What? That was his doing?
No, let me have a conversation with the 3 of y'all.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Why are we not slapping tastes out of their
So
mouth?
that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I like how we're just letting them walk away when they were talking so much smack. I feel like we should be, I don't know, pushing them into a cenote. You know, let them have to deal with it. I'm like, why? Let me just have a murder hobo revenge spree. That's all I'm asking.
I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
so proud of her. Let me go have a conversation with those three, though. Small conversation. A little bit. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Baku Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Lord, what has gone down?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
He liked it. I told you he liked it. He just didn't want to admit it. I told you that Charlotte and bland cooking ain't gonna work for you.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
He learning.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Your father wasn't
And
wrong.
yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I mean, you've been stuck in Charlotte for a while. I can kind of understand that.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I knew it. I knew it, Kuna. From the beginning, when we saw a glimpse of him before, I was like, he gonna be a good guy. He don't seem like a bad guy. He don't come across like a bad guy. Okay, so there's now like 2 siblings that beat Baku Jaja's ass. He should not be bothering nobody. None. He got his butt whooped. Okay, I actually got pieces. So hold on. So we're gonna do this real quick because I said I was gonna give this to my scholar. So I'm kind of gonna do like a leapfrog per se. So we're gonna be going back and forth with some stuff. So I'm gonna put stuff on my scholar first, and then I'm gonna put stuff on my summoner. Because right now she's still good with what she got on, but I want to kind of leapfrog it a little bit. But I want to make sure that my scholar also has stuff, because I do typically will probably take stuff into roulettes with her too. She's starting to get some stuff, which is good. She's at about 661, which is good. So portraits, we're gonna make sure that this gets updated, because I did put new gear on her. Alright, cool. So now like the next pieces should be going to my summoner to start putting her into stuff. Well, this will go to the scholar. The headpiece will go to the scholar. And then we'll start putting other stuff on it. So we'll start, yeah, after I put the headpiece on the scholar, then we'll do the summoner. So what's the state of the Tying Beak Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunma Baruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Waklamont's stolen T-Stone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh no, you ain't gotta worry about that. You ain't gotta worry about that. We took Baku Jaja's lunch money and some. He's got a whole 10-pack of tacos he's gonna be buying. He got bitched. He got bitch slapped. A lot. Oh, I already got it back. He got his ass whooped. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Baku Jaja we're talking about. Oh yeah, he a bitch. He got bitch. Yep, I made him my bitch. I made him my bitch. Don't worry about it. you still TR. This man hold on, let me tell you something. He stepped on my tacos. I came to the new world. I got promised tacos. Them things smell so good, so good. You know I like good tacos. I like people that can cook well. These tacos came highly recommended. Do you know this mofo stepped on my tacos? I didn't even get to see them. I got to smell them. I watched everybody else and their mom in the restaurant get to eat these tacos. I took my tacos outside. I went out here to enjoy the nice, beautiful scenery with these tacos with my newfound friend. and Cryo, we were gonna sit down and eat after walking around this city all day, and this mofo literally stepped on the entire bag of tacos. He didn't even replace them things. I have not had one single taco in this entire expansion. So he made an enemy. He got his ass whooped. I took his money. I told him that he need to buy me 10 bags of tacos, and I made him my bitch. So next time I see him, he better have my tacos in his hands the way I told him that he was gonna give me my tacos when I saw him next time, and I beat his ass. He's my bitch, and he better make sure he get his ass all the way to that city and give me my damn tacos. Next time, don't disrespect people's food. What did we learn? Never disrespect people's food. You start them all on a whole revenge arc. Look, TR, let me tell you how this is. Let me demonstrate how disrespectful this was. Do you remember in Destiny 2 when we had that whole cutscene? We went to the tower, nobody was answering. We came back, everything was like all destroyed. We were like, what the done happened? We ran through fighting the Cabal, the Red Legion, going through everything, jumping through loops. We saw Ikor get mad. We got dropped off on a ship. We had to battle our way all the way up just to find Dominus Gaul up there. You remember that? Do you remember that? Okay, so do you remember in us fighting Dominus Gaul, he beat our butts, and then he turned around and he put his foot in our face and pushed us off that top of that building. You remember that? You remember how disrespectful everybody was? You know, we was all hyped, and then as soon as he did that, everybody and their mom in the Destiny community was like, I know he did not. That's what he did to them tacos in front of our face, TR. It was just like that. He stepped on them and then talked shit. He had it coming. He had it coming. I made him my bitch, and now that bitch gotta go get me tacos to replace what he bought, what he sat here and destroyed. That's how it felt to y'all. We don't disrespect the taco. The enemy, she said it. I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. He my bitch now. And my bitch is gonna replace my taco. You bested Baku Jaja in a single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tiambik Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Baku Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed a city where Kitaram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kitaram's in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamoja. But since that time, most of the Mamoja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tural. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much the Brick Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Huma Ruruk. Next time. Till next time, take care. Boy, I know that's gotta cut deep. That's his daughter, and she's like, okay, I get you my dad and everything because she just found out, but she's just like, Gulu Jaja is my daddy. First, we make our way across the Zobreet Cinderfield, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. I mean, it's jacked up. It's jacked up because he told that story. We found out what they tried to do. But like, holy crap. That's a little jacked. Alright, so we're looking for the 2 quests now. So we got 2. So we got 1. Why is 1 all the way over here? Okay. Alright, so we have them over here. So we'll look at that. But for now, we need to go here and here. But we're going to first take care of here because these are the 2 ether currents that I need. Tiatra. Hello, Eris. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tiatra, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Waklamont's mighty champions. And you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that no one can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you join me. I ain't gonna be mean. Be like, why does it have to be mean? I'd be mean. Thank you, thank you. I need to take care of I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Eris. Okay, so he's over this way. Oh wait, did I get that hat? No, I don't think I got it. I did. Okay. Our quarry is, oh Lord, Tialta. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree traps, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy, this one's Bosch, Tural, Brax have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Eris. Okay, so we got places to go. Up there. Oh, we're gonna fight one. Alright, hold on. Where is my little trusty carbuncle? That literally was it? I thought I had to go get the thing. You made it. I've only just returned myself. I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is Vostral Brack. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry bracks out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad I know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I have to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brack, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I wanted to be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brack. He saved me, and ever since I wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for people. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd asked one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. Sure, that trial is as good as done. We got this. We got this, friend. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd travel. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Yay! We gotta eat the current. Alright, so we need to come back here and talk to him. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the other area. So there's another area I have to go back to, which is not right there. Yeah, it's kind of right there. So I just have to go out and then over. So this is the way that we came in. So I gotta go back to where we came. Because now there's something over there for me to get. I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah, I go this way. I mean, I could go the other way, but this was like the more direct approach. I remember because there was like a little cute squirrel, murder squirrel, that was hanging out in the entrance, and he was just like, "Hey, welcome to our forest." And he was trying to eat me. He was cute, but he was trying to eat me, and I was not about that life. Okay, yeah, we gotta go here. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I observed one of the older citizens of Ikbrix coming and going from the Zorbrick cinder field. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the cinder field around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close or else this'll all be for nothing. Oh, is it one of these? I hate these. These are like the follow quests, and I really, really hate the follow quests. I kind of want to see which way it's facing. You little bitch. We was over here minding our damn business. I don't really want to fight you right now. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't make a difference because I can kind of outpace it. Oh, hell no. Alright, let me explain something to y'all for those that don't know about these kind of things. Anything that stands out like this ain't good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. That's an A rank. Hell to the no. Why you always gotta be in the way? You ain't gonna take my butt. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, you want to go over here? I should have went up and over, I think. Wait, I knew there was a way to get here. This is the part. I should have went up and over. Okay, I went the wrong way, so I had to actually go back on the road. Yeah, I should have went up the road. I'm going the right way now. It's amazing how they didn't see me. Bright in yellow and nobody saw it. Alright, this is a follow one. Where you going, old man? Look, they're at Aaronville and Walk Lamont. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Yeah, you won't be, man. You got caught. What are you? What are you doing? What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with the Mamuk, all under the blessings of Hunma Rurak. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostility ceased, trades didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamalja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliyola, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Momok. Even in its breath, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Oh, okay. Well, we know now. Alright, we know where they're at, too. So right here, it'd be like straight shot. That brightly colored A rank though, that'd already look like that's gonna be problems. He looked like he bringing problems. You returned. Did you find out where he was going? Nah, he was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Pilka Tika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? I promise you deserve a reward for your time. As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Thank you. Alright, cool. So, just in case anybody not sure, every area that they have here will always have ether currents. You have 10 when your current content, I have to say this, current content. When your current content, you will have 10 ether total, 10 ether currents that you have to find that's in the open world. And then you will have 5 quests. You will have 5 quest related ones, right? So, in areas that have areas that are broken up into 2 parts, what will happen is you will only find 5 in the first half, and you'll get 2 side quests that will have them. And then you will go to the second half at some point. In this case, this is almost immediately, because before I didn't do this immediately. I had to actually do some story between to get to the second parts of these 2 areas. But in this one, it is more so because we're about to immediately go down to the second half. So the top half will have the 5 that you find in the overworld, which is where you just see me walking around in now with other players. And then you will have 2 that are tied to side quests. So this is in this area. When I get down to the second half, I will be able to find the other 5 that are in the lower half of this area. And then I will get 2 more side quests that I can get the ether currents for. And then the last one, the 5th quest one will be tied to the MSQ. So typically when you're done with this area MSQ wise, you will get a quest that'll give you, the MSQ will give you like a little final quest for this area that'll give you the ether current. So that's what I'm doing. I like to knock this stuff out so I don't have to come back later and go hunting for ether current. So this is why, like, normally my adventures take a little bit longer than normal, just because I stop and get other extra little things along the way. So this is like the, wait a minute, what the hell is that? Oh, that was steady. So that's why, like, when I do stuff, my level of side questing is literally this. This is my side questing. Other than that, I will always note that well, not really a note. I will always come back to the other areas anyway, just because there are other quests that I like to chase down here. One of them, they're like any quest that have, when you click on them, they have actual pictures on them. I typically will do those anyway. So after the MSQ is done, I will come back to each area and do those side quests, as well as do like fate farming and stuff in here, so I can raise my rank in the shared face in these areas. But yeah, but I always kind of caution, like I always tell people to go ahead and knock out all the blue quests in the area before moving on. That way you don't have to come back and do it later. To me, it's more efficient. Knock out the stuff that's a little bit more annoying first. That way it becomes less annoying. You say, yo, chat, listen, you right. Look, TR knows. TR knows. It is less annoying if you go ahead and get your ether currents in each of the little areas that you're in while you're doing the MSQ, versus trying to go back and find them all at once. Trust me, it will thank you. It will be thankful for you to do that stuff. The traverse will bring us straight into Jatalaka's heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? So I am like, it is highly recommended. TR knows. TR is often, when he's playing with me, he is often my Dora the Explorer buddy. I like to explore. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. You know, I'm not gonna get on the mount because I'm not gonna be able to keep getting the same mount. So let's just run down here. Yeah, I came down here before and there was like a lot of boulders down here. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Baku Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wakla monk single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. He had a whole tantrums. Of course he did. He has to go buy me tacos. He got to come to terms with that. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Nothing, because if you get your butt whooped like that, you should be compelled to do anything but sit your butt down. There's Alizé, who's just sitting there hanging out. I'm curious, because this is empty. That means there's something that's going to spawn here at some point. Whether it's a fate or something, because nothing just be empty like this in Final Fantasy XIV for no reason. Ooh, it's so pretty. Look how pretty this area is. This is so pretty. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. You know, show me what it does. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. This is pretty. Look at the graphics. Oh. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Hi, Cannon Bush. gonna have you tab so I don't spoil myself, but I hope streams have been good. Hi Simpson, it's been good. They have been. I'm excited. Alright, so we touch things like the ether current. Alright. So we need to talk to, we're gonna start talking to them here first. I mean, technically I could just go explore a little bit. This is gonna be a lot. Yeah, let's go explore a little bit. And when I say explore, I mean find ether current. To the south. But not that. Southeast. So you're this way? There you go. Northwest, 775 north. Listen, I am gonna explore. I mean, I'm gonna have to explore this area anyway, but I'd rather get the map unlocked so I can. It makes this a little bit easier to traverse around. Actually, I kind of don't want to do it though. Ooh, you pretty, but you look like you gonna hurt. Northwest, so we go in the right direction. This is pretty. I can see myself hanging out here for real, like a lot. Northwest, we're still going the right direction. Yep, there you go. Northwest. We're still going northwest. Okay. I'm okay with this. Ooh, what in the what? Ooh, you bird. And then you glowy bird. Why? Why for you are you like this? To the north. I don't even know what you do. So you're up. Yep, there you go. To the south. Okay. Still going south. Not down there, is it? South. What? Wait, what the hell? How am I supposed to get over there? Now, normally I would jump. We're not going to do that. I don't know what's down there because it's not showing me. So we're gonna be a little bit more cautious with this. To the south. So you're this way. Alright, so I see there's a path for me to go down. We're good right there. I discovered this location. That's great. I want to make sure, though, this is where it's telling me to go. The south could be this way. I'm facing south right now. South. I'm going all the way across. Okay, cool. So we're going across. Southeast. Okay, going this way. Blue Morpho. Butterfree. Southeast. Okay, so I'm not far from it. Oh, there's a lookout. Oh, there you go, right there. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm gonna get the lookout. How do you naturally get down there? Is it this way? Yes. Alright. I should have one more, I believe. Yeah, I have one more to find. Northwest. Okay. Northwest. We gotta go down this way now. The hell is that hopping? Blue leafkin. Oh my. Oh, there you go. Alright, so we found all the landowners. If you look, we do ether currents here. This is Dawntrail, and these are all 10 now. So I don't have to worry about going out in the field to find these anymore. I've already found them. The only things I have to do now are 2 side quests that will pop up once I'm pretty much done with this area, and then the MSQ that will give me the last. And I haven't explored this whole area yet. We still have this one area right here. So I'm not too concerned about that, because once I get flight, I can actually come down around here and just fly around. So I'm not super worried about that. But what we're gonna do is now teleport back over there, since I already got that teleport unlocked. And that's what the MSQ is anyway. So I deliberately leave it unchecked. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given my parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright, cool. So, character, we're gonna switch to Scholar. Inventory. So this gear set is 663, so this is gonna start this is replacing my 660. And then for those that would like to see what that looks like, this is what the gear set looks like. I can probably do it a little bit better by doing try on. Alright, so then we can show you display the headpiece. Well, actually, let me do this. Display the entire gear set. So this is what that gear set looks like. For those that are familiar, it kind of looks like the stuff from Shadowbringers, huh? But this is the Scholar's gear set. So this is, well, the healer gear set now. So there we go, healer gear set. And this is from the MSQ. There we go. So now we're gonna start go back and forth, and we're going to start putting stuff onto the summoner. So we're gonna like kind of go back and forth. Finally, in Mamuk, Waklabank is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmu Ruruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arenvale can come with me, and Alize can go with Crowd. That leaves Eris to accompany Wak Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. This is actually really pretty. Ugh. Belligerent Bonoa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Wow. A house empty. Were you looking to buy a house? I'm gonna get at a pass. If that's what you were looking for. Kurt. Stop, bro. Oh. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Oh, you know what? At least they just do that. Because they could be even more disrespectful, like, to be honest. They could just flat out just told you to, like, F off. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one would talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Look, if the people do it, that means the merchants will too. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Wow! How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one would even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh, what the world done happened? Who done got in trouble?
Up there.
Who we gotta get? Who we gotta rescue?
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh, Zaraja.
Sororja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Ooh.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and
Autarch.
Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh,
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
we should have yeeted him a long time ago. I told y'all that boy is up to no good.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh no, you already out of here.
Child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Nah, he got beat up twice by two of Galul Jar Jar's children, his natural born and an adopted
But
one.
ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Your son ain't about nothing. He ain't about. He my bitch. No, show him. No. Baku Jar Jar, show him. Show him.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
He a bitch.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Ah, the apple don't far from the tree. Okay. You a bitch, your daddy's a bitch.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
There you go. Good boy. Good boy. See how good that felt? It's so much better. It's a burden off of your shoulders. Good boy.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Not his inferiors. Superior. He a bitch. He's my bitch. And he gotta go buy me tacos. And it sounds like you gonna be buying me some enchiladas. And a drink. I want a full meal from all of you.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
You know, I don't feel bad for Baku Jaja because he's a bitch. But I can see why he acts that way because of his daddy. But he should have been better than his daddy and realized that his daddy was just as much a bitch. Because ain't no way he got to that position whooping anybody's ass. He probably bullied people. And people that were scared of him let that happen. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a bitch tamer.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
If that's his mama, I'm gonna need you to raise your strong woman pimp hand.
Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next right of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamorja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Or he may have been like, I need you to put this little mo down. I'm just saying, I need you to tame this bitch. Bitch whisper.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Boy, I tell you. Him and his daddy, they're gonna be buying me combo meals for life. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is Raja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zeralda won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I'm curious too as to why he would name somebody that's such a jerk. Thank you for coming. My name is Malalaja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Momot? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with her. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Wow. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. So why y'all depending on other people to give you food though, if you beneath them, if they're beneath you? I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky, but Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own ability. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Momolja being a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I mean, I don't think you should denounce two-headed. I just think you should denounce the practice of looking down on people because you think you're inferior to somebody else. Nobody's superior to anybody. We all have fails. We all have weaknesses. And like, it only takes somebody else to find it and take you out. So as far as I'm concerned, I feel like she should focus on building the character of the person, not what their physical traits are. Your character is what makes you a better person, no matter what you look like. Because you look one way, don't mean that you're actually a much better person than anybody else. Milalja has something to show you. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. You discover a new location. Wait, am I going? See, to tell you, I end up going in the area anyway because MSQ probably will take me there. This place is pretty though. Like, I like it. It's pretty. Too bad Bakul is from here. He a jerk. Isn't that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Malil Ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Now, Zeralda, he's a jerk. He's also a jerk. And the bad part about him is that he could have been great, but he's too busy worried about fighting everybody and trying to conquer people. So I know this was a blow to his ego to be disqualified. Because he tried to take something from somebody. Like, nah, fam. That's how Bakul Jaja got his ass whooped, too. He tried to take something that wasn't his. A hunting camp. Like it's not. I love to talk to Mamalja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'll probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Wait. What the hell? Can't nobody go up in there, but they don't have it guarded either. Wow. Let's think about this for a second.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
I have one of those. I have one. I have one. Mm-hmm.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
I mean, I've been laughing at you for this entire expansion. I mean, I know I shouldn't kick you when you down, but I've been laughing at you because of your shenanigans. The least you can do is just say, you know what, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been acting like that. That would have been a start. That's a start. That is an absolute start.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Exactly, Don. Replace some tacos.
Mother.
Yeah, that's I figured that's who it was. That was his mama. Why you ain't hit this man upside the head with a frying pan?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
At this point, we charge an interest.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
What the freak? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know if I want to continue with this.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
No, we just thought you were born like that.
That they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Hubuko and Boniwa.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
Thank you, Dom.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Wow.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
You still a bitch, but God, your daddy is worse.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
I thought depression was about to set in.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshu Tural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Oh God! Oh, we need sound effects, those Square Enix.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
You can buy up the taco shop. That's what you can do.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
No, don't laugh. Don't laugh. When you see that bill, you might not be as funny. It may not be ha-ha for
Maybe it's
you.
for the best. Hatred is
Maybe washing
exhausting,
dishes.
after all.
Indeed. So
You
let
work
us
at a
make the
taco
most of
shop.
our newfound
You're gonna
friendship
buy up
and
the
bring
stock
together the
there
people of Mamuk.
forever,
We have
and then
much
you're
to
gonna work
discover.
there for the next 20 years to appreciate, never disrespect people's food. Then I'll forgive you at that point. Yep. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. Dom, that's the only way to do it. Hey, Eris, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? Girl, don't let him off that taco. Look, you can let him off. I'm not gonna let him off. Because your daddy a bitch, don't mean you had to be a bitch. Learn to be better. He should have rose above. He didn't choose to do it. I really hated him, Baku Jaja, with every fiber of my being. You cannot hate him, but you can also have him learn that what he did was not okay. And by doing that, the way you do that is to have him work at the taco shop. And you get free tacos whenever you get there for the next 20 years. Because this will be a learning experience for him. Don't exactly respect the tacos. Respect food. It wasn't yours. You stepped on it. You can work there. And part of your learning is that whenever I get there and I want tacos, you're going to give them to me and I don't have to pay for them. You ain't got to make them, but you just going to have to get them to me. That's how you compensate for the next 20 years. Picture someone playing this on a Tuesday or Thursday. Right. We don't be disrespectful to the food. There are hungry Eorzeans out there who would welcome a chance to have a taco. You don't waste no food. You don't spoil no food. You don't trash nobody's food. There are hungry Eorzean kids out there that for $1 could eat a whole entire feast. And he stepped on a whole bag of tacos. Do you know how many tacos could feed them and Eorzean kids out there who are starving? He disrespected the food. He tried to ruin Ilahana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidro, the most vicious Tural Vidro of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. This is why you put him in food service industry. Never in a million years would I forgive him. Put him in food service industry. But the moment I understand why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporates. You can, I understand, but you can be very understanding and put him in the food service industry. I'm gonna be honest, he still needs to make amends. It doesn't justify what he did. I hear you. Baku Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I mean, as long as you understand, he gonna don that apron and a hairnet and do what he needs to do. Look, let me show you. I got that mount. Where he at? Oh, there you go. Look, I got one too. See, I got one too. I got one. We're gonna have to go over there. I guarantee you we're gonna have to go over there. This is like, y'all cannot tell me that this is not absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Hold on, I gotta actually do this. Look how beautiful this is. This is so pretty. This is literally so pretty. A screenshot. Look how pretty that is. I'll be taking more. Trust and believe in that. This will be probably a be right back scene. Remember us taking this long route all the way back to the city, but I guess we did. I like this. They did a really good job. They really did. The design of this place is so pretty. The cool Jaja scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malilja, Maksu Tural Joel is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the Ralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. That's a whole mood. He just snatched them things straight off his body. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. We just taking them like no gloves, no nothing. Ooh, the sanitation. Ears. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince people to lend an ear. Damned if I remember where we went though. Like I'm not gonna sit here and hold you. I don't remember where we went. Oh yeah, it was you. You gonna talk to me now? Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? Well, now you wanna get loose lipped. So Bakal Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maksu Tural Joel at once. Oh, he actually went. No, I don't listen. You got my attention now. Nope. You shouldn't have got my attention. That's all you gonna do? Oh, that's all you do. So you just gonna keep walking around here, huh? Okay, you stop being that interesting because you're doing the same thing over and over again. Hey, you. If not somebody talking to you, you need to say something. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Baku Jaja bids us come to Maksu Tural Joel? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. That was a third dude. Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful. The esteemed Baku Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maksu Tural Zolj as well. Ain't that one of his people? I feel like, yeah, this ain't gonna be good. Apparently, there's an Ajol nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who we can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maksu Tural Joel afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Tural Joj at once. One of these is gonna alert this other dude. There's no way around it. Where's Wak Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited a second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. He's such a good guy, and I love his model. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wak Lamont, third promise of Tural Law. Promise? I thought you served Baku Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wak Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. I'll make sure that apron is in a pretty color. How about that? That'll be the compromise. Baku Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. but it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? Yes, together, duh! If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Geralda. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona just agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. He's such a good person. She's developed into such a good character. We're back to dyes. Red, blue, plum. No, we're gonna always take the monies. Alright, Eris, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamalja and the Zabril fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamalja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Habogo and Bonawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Okay. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakue, I always say their name wrong, and I know I've heard this. I've heard it like 50 million times already. Yakue did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Hi, Jay. Ways that don't require fighting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Nojo, Jatika banana in Tural. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. I mean, you could try to find crops that love this kind of environment, though. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tural, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamoja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire the fertile land, one that's all your own. Yep. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites, that the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay, so now we gotta go to the trees. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palatable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Nodule tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay, so we're collecting meteorites. No! Dang it! That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I guess I did, but like not like this. said, be right back. They want me to do work. Lord. Do it well, Jay. Do your work well. Okay, I need one more sample. Probably near Alizé. Oh no, Alizé is not here. Where would the sample be? That's cryo. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, meteorite shard right here. All right, cool. We got it. We got it. Did you find your fragment? I did. Much obliged. Alphanaut, Cryo, and I will combine to gather samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining a wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I will tell my sister to await our arrival at Mox Tural Joel, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. So how the hell do I get up out of here now? Oh, right there. But I ain't the first. I'm not the only one who fell off. Really, you just not gonna let me go up here. All right, there we go. I want one of these as a mount because it's blue and it's shiny. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlatan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Eris. I can feel it. Monies? I'm sure Jarrell Jaw would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Baktu Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports. You brought that dude's name up, he about to pop up. Dude gonna be like, what you doing up here? And then we gonna have to fight him. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I say they dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najol and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charland, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomoto, or Wrongberry in other words, from Tural, so too might Momok benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Nojo here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. There was never a need to fight, never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. I mean, just make it a new, make the blessed. Okay. If there's another way for our children in our home, we will no longer suffer in silence. Like, you can make the blessed siblings a new banner of combined strength and wisdom to see us towards a brighter future. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Eric? No? Why? This is y'all home. This is your story. You tell it. There you go. The Sky Ruin, the great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your word. We just told you we were going to send you some plants. I will. But y'all gotta get good too. Y'all can't let Tural y'all need to put somebody else in his place. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Tural the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Why are we giving him food? He can go to jail. He can go all the way to jail. Under the jail. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Look. Nah, we don't like him. We're counting on you, Wak Lamont. He don't get to go work at food service industry. He get to go under the jail. Wak Lamont's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Tural made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Is this why her daddy sent us over here? Cause I feel like this is like such a backwards way to do this. Like, why he didn't handle old boy? Because he's a blessed sibling. So I feel like they would have listened to him. So they would have listened to him and he could have put old boy in his place. Plain and simple. Lord, here we go, these single instances. Okay, before we do anything else, we are going to go on Be Right Back. I need to go to the bathroom and stretch my legs a little bit. We've been at this for like 3 hours, and I want to make sure that I am doing all the stuff that I get yelled at on a day-to-day basis about. So, let me go ahead, put us on Be Right Back. Let me go ahead and make sure we do that. I'm going to put Be Right Back up. Try to go with me a little snacky snack real quick, and then we'll be back. Let me do this. We have returned. Thank you, TR. This is good. This is good. So, I got me some crackers and cheese. I had also made some tuna last night. So, I have that now. Also, hold on. I have to update a timer command. Because if those that don't know, I have merch. And I just got a code for it, a coupon code. So let me find my coupon code. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. So I do have that now. Let me update my merch command. There we go. That's it. Here we go. Alright, so now the merch command has been updated. I should be good. Like good. Yeah, I should be good. Yeah, so merch command has been updated and I have that coupon code. So we're good. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yay! Yeah, pretty sure we're good. There we go. Yay! Thank you, TR. So, yay! I'm excited. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting like one of the snacks in my mouth right now. Sorry. I'm just a little bit hungry, and I don't want to get to the point where I'm like, you know, you get that hungry, and then all of a sudden you're like, I might want to eat something before I go the hell off on somebody. I don't want to get to that point. Because I'm hangry and we don't want hangry people. Hangry gamer is a bad gamer. So just making sure I get just a little bit of food in my belly. We don't need hangry moments up in here. But how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are enjoying this journey. I know I am. The story is actually pretty good. I know people have been complaining about the story being a little longer than the truth. The thing about this one though is this is like a brand new, like, of course it's a brand new expansion, duh. But this is more so, this is a brand new story arc. And for those who have never played this game before, we had a previous story arc that lasted for like 10 years, like 10 real years. And Endwalker was the end of that story arc. So Dawntrail introduces a new story arc in which we have new sets of enemies and people that we need to talk to, things like that, new areas to explore. So because of that, normally stories like this, you're gonna have to have like what I call foundational stuff. So like pretend like this is a series in a book. Okay, well this was series 1. Hi Shoko. So this would be like series 1, you know, because it ends a whole new arc. And then say series 2 now addresses a brand new enemies and stuff. So I know I've seen like some complaints about people talking about that the story was slow and it was like dry and things like that. People didn't want to have like lore shoved in their face, but this is like the foundation for everything, because people forget that even with the previous arc and ARR, the foundation was set up. You got a lot of lore and a lot learn about people and who they were and what everybody did and what races did what and blah 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 as a foundation, because all the next expansions and all the other stories after that built up on that. They built up on the foundation that was made up. So this is basically doing the same thing. Dawntrail is building a foundation for the continuation of the story that's going to involve all of these people or this area, or do like the jump off point from here. This is a brand new arc. You got to set up the foundation for the arc to happen. You just can't just like boom, all of a sudden new arc and nobody knows anything. So the first chapters of a story, like most books, are gonna have a lot of lore thrown at you, because they're just setting everything up. They're making sure everybody understands who these people are, why they're important, what they do, why they're doing what they're doing. So this is the classroom teaching parts of the game right now. So we're just setting up all the specifics before we do anything else. We're just making sure everybody knows the who, what, when, whys, and where before we go murder hobo on everybody. This makes it so much better. I do need to wiggle around a little bit on the game as I'm eating a little bit, just because while it's expansion, we have a 30-minute timer. They just want to try to facilitate people, you know, being able to get in and play the game and everything. So you're on a 30-minute AFK timer, which means that you can only be AFK for 30 minutes before it kicks you from the game. Then you have to log back in. So to avoid that, if you're standing around for a little bit, move around. Even if you have to come through, like for me, I have to go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom. I come back. I wiggle around a little bit. Then I go and do something else. Come back. Wiggle around a little bit. If it's going to take a little bit longer, do the same thing. Just so I'm not going to get kicked out of queue. If something is going to be too long, like it's going to take you like an hour or so, I highly suggest just logging off. The queues have not been bad. They haven't been super bad. Yesterday was kind of a little bad, but that's because they had like a server issue and it kicked a lot of people off. So of course, once somebody gets kicked off, they're gonna try to go back in, which means queues went high because all the people that got kicked off tried to get back in. So and then some servers are a little bit more popular than others. So some of those servers that have a higher population are also experiencing a little bit of a queue because of that. Like I know Sargentus has a bit of a queue. I have an alt on Sargentus, but they have a little bit of a higher queue than my prime. Like this is my main character. I have an alt character, but my main character, this queue is probably not as bad. It's actually really not bad at all. But if I go to Sargentus, I do have to wait a little bit to get in. Not still much, but it's still longer because Sargentus is a legacy server, which means it was a server that has been here since forever. Like it is a starting server. It's been here through the test of time for this entire game. So because it is a legacy server, you have a lot of people that go to like servers like that, and unfortunately that means that you're gonna get higher queues. Oh, Choco, this is not spoodling. Look what gear they brought back. Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Shadowbringer said hi. I know, but like it's just like you looking at it and you're like, really? Really? But you know what? At least it's 2 died, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, it has the 2 die, so you can see it because it has the 2 die buttons on it. So I'm not gonna complain. It's lazy at most. It is lazy. I will say that it is lazy. It is lazy to repurpose the gear and then just slap 2 dies on it. They could have just, yeah, I agree with you. They could have just made the original 2 die and everybody would have been fine with this. But I will say that will be the biggest complaint is I kind of wish they would have been a little bit more creative with outfits, because this is a new expansion and I really feel like this would have been a wonderful opportunity to maybe do like the clothing design contest, not just for the armor, but like in general, like a regional clothing design, and be able to pull that kind of stuff from people and implement it into the game. Oh, you looked ahead. Yeah, this would have been a good time for them to have done a regional design contest, like outfits that you could potentially show up in the game and players would be wearing it as they're going through story and stuff like that. Like, this would have been a perfect opportunity for this. Only thing I hate though is I still just want the top. I hate that the top part is just the body. That's the body with the skirt. I wish they would have just had me I want just that top piece. That top piece would be perfect as a shirt. I don't want the skirt part. So I wish they could have broken this up. I mean, I like the outfit. I mean, no, I like it, but like, yeah, if the top could just be straight, just the top, I would have been happy with this. But I still like the outfit. It was like, oh my god, they're repurposing though. Why are we doing this? You said Purdy. I mean, you've seen it before though, Jay. It came from Shadowbringers and Ratika. No, it's still very much pretty. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I do like it. It's just Ratika. Okay. Someone is going to fix, and the level 90 aiming top is a repeat from. Are you serious? Yeah, alright, whatever. This would have been time for them to do like a design contest for like regional gear. That would have been perfect. Someone has gone to fetch Tural. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Whoop. I got the original, then they repurposed it in Shadowbringers for healing top and now again as aiming again. Yeah, I really wish they would have not done that. Bye, Choco. We don't want to spoodle you.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Valley Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
I like that he's a whole machinist.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case,
The way he wallowing is so cute.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming?
nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Yeah, he's nice looking, but
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness.
he's nice
This
looking.
is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I have my favorites. He's not on that list though. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. I love it.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
I'm about to say, Aaron, you gonna surprise me and pull out a weapon?
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
So long as we stand
Who the hell is tanking?
here unstoppable.
Oh, Thancred? You mean teach her how to tank? Ooh, that ain't good. That ain't good. That ain't good. Oh, not this shit. supposed? Oh.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I'm gonna run my flames. For Luigi! Together, we shall triumph.
You get the wrong. Yeah. I need that.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist you.
As you should, Oriange. You a whole healer. I also assisted him. He said, nah, we're not gonna do this.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle. Resolve the risen Linda. My Prince of Wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh, I like this. Look at it. Look how the healers work together. You see, this is a lesson.
Done, servant. I will protect my people.
Look, they did it. They did it. This is a lesson.
The best you can do.
Impressive! I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi
you're dead. You're good.
That's my old man for you.
You gonna cry about it?
I refuse to accept this.
You ain't got no
Ain't
choice.
that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugated? It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary
No, you
Eurasian
look good
sailor,
for old man.
the one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I mean, you called your son to carry on the victory. I mean, make this make sense.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Put him in jail. Put him all the way to jail.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
By not being a jerk.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take care of you.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Oh, he grow up. He had a grow up moment.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yay, I'm so proud of you. You had a grow up moment too. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Meloja. We proved to the Autarch that even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we would have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autorots. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. But Cool Cha Cha hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tural. I mean, you need to put him under the jail, though. And your son need to go work at the taco stand. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. And don't be such a jackass after you serve your 10 to 20. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. Lord, you want to know about cabbage? And we're like, wait, man. You're supposed to be dead. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. You're supposed to be dead. So, non-dead person, who these? But, okay. Yeah, Wakla Monk has a good model, but like, she's cute, but now it's like in the beginning when you first see her and don't have any context about her, you're like, oh, she's cute. You know, you're like, oh my gosh, she's super cute, blah, blah, blah. But now it's like, she cute in a little sister kind of way. Like your super sheltered, bratty little sister that didn't really have a lot, like she didn't know anything about stuff that was going on, but now she's got a better understanding. So yeah, I think it's more so now she's like little sister cute. You're a traveler, are you? Can I ask for your help with something? There's too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Gomacha Grove. Alright, let's get this out the way. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of the Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamaljo who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe that there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally help keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Momok's superstitions to dispose of it and to speak not a word of the deed. Okay. No, don't grab mine. My stuff is Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamojo was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was the Tural, punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bonawa, punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. He hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now? Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friends. Now we're going to go for the second ether current here that I'm going to need. Shadilja. You're one of the third promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shadilja, and my husband and I were attacked by wyverns outside the city. He fitted them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotalja, and he's near Goljamek Grove. Please hurry. We just came from over there. I'm gonna let them finish off first. Thank you. have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Return to Mama and see that you receive a proper reward. The Jiljar should be anxious for our arrival as well. Oh, a thousand blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off occasional feisty whiffs, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wives weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wives are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wives to attack Momoja. So we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mind you. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She is doing us a kindness. But right, just not used to be the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. I'll be back after I'm done with this main mission. We'll come back and talk to y'all later. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin is just north of the city, Blue Eyes abode, as people call it on account of my dazzling twinklers. He does have really pretty blue eyes. Not prettier than Amric's, but they're pretty blue eyes. I almost thought this was a 2-story house, and I was like, ain't your house kind of fancy there, sir? Can I go in here? Well, my bird can go in there, but I can't go in there. did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gullah Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zeralja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the specular atop Warkor Zormor? That's right. Hitaram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Villa Gramada being about one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. To improve your readiness for the throne, Waklamont, find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be a child's play. I don't know about that. Ain't nobody been that forthcoming about it. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? I'm kind of curious about this too, Kyle. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden for giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbarak 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galus' visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakyu who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gafurler's abilities are all representative, the Yakhir are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktail from top to bottom, right? It will behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiry. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Casilio's boy, aren't you? She told me about you, that she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as such. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. While Lamont's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrade. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me? It seems Kitteram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Often I said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Alright, so we dealt with Bakul Jaja. He's gonna work at the taco place and serve us free tacos for 20 years. So now we gotta deal with Zeralja, because he didn't take it kindly, he got disqualified. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najol they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that. My little job. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milja and Zeralja, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraint. So he told his wife. Smart man. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest that we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of a blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktail, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. You said sometimes. Look. It depends on the wife. The cenote is no longer under our protection. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baku Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakweh quarries. Yakweh. No, it's Yakweh. That's what it is. Doubtless, the very same ones excavated by Vorpor's dreamer. Then the Golden City must be there, in the depth of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok the rock descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. That is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Was it another pretty dungeon? give me my ether current. That's what I really want. I want my ether current. Oh no, that's not the right way. Let me fly. Is it down? I'm pretty sure it's down. At least I think it's down. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's up. It's okay though. We're at least over here. Now, if you let me fly, I can do this myself. Imposing beast. I must say that I look really spiffy with glasses. Man, the way that people are probably playing with their their glamour with this update, I believe it. The graphical update definitely gave people a really good glow up. This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Can I get my ether current first? I'm just asking for an aura friend. Sky Deep Sonata, you're gonna make me do this dungeon before I can get my ether current, aren't you? Yes, you are. Nobody else had us do this. Y'all the only people that's making me do this. Okay. Oof. Do a little stretchy stretch. I'm also get a little bit of snack and eat a little bit more. Y'all should be stretching and eating or snacking. I hope you guys are taking care of yourself. Oh, that's right. This should be a 3-day work week for most people. Because of 4th of July. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. Mm. I'm looking at something too. Looking. Ooh, checking up on something. Make sure I get the food in my system. Okay. Whew. There you go. I am ready to get my behind whooped. Oh, the music is already so pretty. Why do you keep defaulting? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let me do this. Oh no, 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 no hit, no hitty. I want this music to the dungeon though. Where Enid, just drop it on me for the first try. I'm just asking for a friend. I really like the scholar. I want the music for this dungeon. It is so pretty. It is super pretty. Don't be laughing at me, Jay. This bitch said troublesome tale. That just sounds like I am cursed to be a nuance to my party. What the hell is that? Ah, clever. I feel like we should not get hit with these. Yep, not get hit with these. Oh, hell to the no. Don't get hit. Don't get hit right here. Oh. I died. Maybe not be right there. Okay. I learned not that much because I didn't see what I died to. That's okay. Okay, so what we're not going to do is get hit. It's probably the best way to do this. Yep, right here. Nope, don't do it. Is it here? Is it really here? Huh. I had to figure out why. I want to go back and look at that and find out why it's like that. 'Cause I be feeling like it shouldn't be like that. Off of that. I just gotta get hit. Is it? I don't feel like it. Is it here? Oh, because it's not pushing this, it's pushing the bubbles. Okay, I got it. It's pushing the bubbles. Okay. I thought it was pushing us. It's pushing the bubbles. It's pushing the bubbles. Let me have that. We're already starting to replace them. Yeah, I saw that only the bubbles get pushed. Okay. So that's yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I want the music for this dungeon. Hi, wild card. Ooh, mood. Aren't y'all happy little squares? Oh, what the hell did he just bring forth? Oh, Lord. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't know if I want to bring out Bahamas. But now, yeah, we bring the Bahamas. saw that mess. Hell to no. Ooh, okay. She was smart about it. Alright. Right, these gotta go off first. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. Alright. I really want to see how this works. Maybe? Like, I kind of got how this works. No. You heal. Now this spreads out. Okay, so we get into the safe spot first and then do the other stuff. You know, you a bitch because you keep getting out of my stuff. I don't like it. Okay. I like it. I just need to do it more, but I like it. I'm gonna wait because clearly he is taking them up here for other people. Okay, so he's taking them all the way up here. Boy, the healer getting a lot of stuff out of this run. But this is a pretty dungeon, and I want in. I want the music for here. Like, the music is absolutely stunning. Ooh, let me get that paladin stuff. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The music here is pretty. I need this. I need this music. We're gonna fight for this music to the death. Hi, big man with the 3 sigils on his head. Just make it seem like you're gonna do something about that. Do they mean something? I feel like they're each gonna glow, because that's a Final Fantasy thing. Oh, I need this as a mount. Look at this. I need this as a mount. Have anybody that ever done 50? And I'm talking about, y'all know who I'm talking about. Ooh, get off of me. Ooh, hell to the knob. Sir, no, sir. Ooh, no. Ooh, we Ooh, I like that mechanic. Isn't that right on time for Phoenix? I realize how much on time that is. I saw that. I'm not. I saw that. Oh, hell to no. Right out. No. Hell to no. Ah, things it. You tried it. Ooh, I like him. I like this dungeon. Wait, ooh, I like this dungeon. Okay, so 3 dungeons in, and I already still like the dungeons. I like the dungeon. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. So my stuff is spirit bonded to me. But I like this dungeon a lot.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
We all know how this works.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
You know, alien technology and ancient civilization. How many books have been written about this and conspiracy theorists? Yeah, that's how you do it. You walk.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Ooh. Told y'all Sarlia be all up in the stuff. They know things and they don't be telling everybody.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
I would imagine the keystones that y'all just walked past, because that would have been something important. That's sitting right in front of a gate. Nobody noticed that, huh?
Might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Nobody noticed that. Futuristic gate, but a stone-looking pedestal right in front of it. Everybody walked past it and went straight to the door. You know what should have happened? I hope she would have put it in the order in which everything had happened. You would think she would have did it in the order that it happened.
Leave it to Alfino.
Okay, this is where the real adventure begins. Yep, I really need this music. Jay, I need this music. I super need this music.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
I need this music in my life.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Another door.
Well done. Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
So we did it.
this ain't the end though, because this was only midway.
We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
I kind of wondered how he would know that they got there. But again, we still need to know what happened to her Zorolja, her brother, because he left and he was not necessarily a happy camper. Well, we've done it. We've seen Waklamat to victory in the right of secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait till our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. You punk. This is where you gave me my... I'm going back. I got some stuff. Okay, I will come back to y'all. I got somewhere to go. I got a lot of nerve. I got a lot of nerve. Okay, where was I supposed to be going? Yeah, I need to go over here because I haven't mapped the area. There's a few areas I haven't mapped. Alright, so we're going here first. So let's go over there first. Or not. How about go down, since apparently I have bad sense of direction. Okay. So now we need to swing up this way, I think. Pretty sure it's this, just a little bit. Yeah, we gotta go this way. right direction. There we go. That means there's something up here that's gonna happen. There ain't no way. Alright, cool. Now I'm happy. I'm happy. I've marked all this territory. And we're only halfway through. So we at least got 3 more areas to go. So I know we got, I know we haven't been to the western town that had the trains and stuff. So we know that we know that one is that. We know that this one is Sector 9, and I forgot what the other one played. Is it? Oh, I forgot. It starts with an H, but I know there's another area that I need to go to. But this is only halfway through, so Heritage. That's the name of it. We gotta go to Heritage as well. You said, "Holy crap!" What? Only halfway through, you know how far I am. I mean, that was the halfway dungeon. This is gonna take forever. Oh Lord. I mean, okay. You should already know that every time that 14 has an expansion, it goes further and further. Like, it gets longer and longer. They do this every single time. And if you look, that was the level 95 dungeon. So 91, 93, 95. So I at least have 2 more dungeons. Well, 2 more main story dungeons, and then I'll say 2 more main story dungeons, and then 1 more main story trial. 1 or 2 more trials. Should be 1. Yeah, 1 or 2. It should be 2. Because if it follows normal pattern, you have a trial in the beginning, towards the beginning, and then you'll have 2 more that are pretty close together. So, yeah. I mean, if you look, you can see the pattern, because look at Endwalker. So you see how 81, 83, 85, we had the 87, we had the 89, and then we had dead ends. So right now, I have 3 dungeons, a 97, a 99, and then a 100 dungeon. And then these 2, then I'll have an additional 2 100 dungeons to do. because they always do that. That's what makes up your expert. So the expert will be the extra 2 dungeons that come out after you're done with the MSQ. And then of course, trial wise, we have the one in the beginning. So this was the bird one that I would have did for Dawntrail. It's not the name of it. This is what I did for. I'm comparing it against Endwalker, y'all. Don't get confused. So we have this one. So I've already done the 83 one, or in what would have been considered 83. I've already done the 93 one. See? So I've already done Waklador. So we have a 89. So I will have a 99 one that I need to trial that I need to do, and then I will have a 100 trial that I need to do. So yeah, we got 2 more trials. So I have 3 more MSQ dungeons, and I have 2 more trials to unlock before I am done with the MSQ. So that was very midpoint. I told you this is setting up the foundation. Upon speaking with Pasha Kwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. So we will do that. This is one of those in ones. Should I probably take off my model? No, we're not gonna take off my model. We'll let this see this one. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Ready? Let's all to go. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Waklamont's victory in the rite of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Again, we ain't seen her oldest brother. So this is, I feel like this is a problem looming. Sometime later. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. Don't mind. Just keep your hands where I can see you. I haven't properly thanked you. Thank you is enough. There's no need to thank me. I don't know what I did. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I would say that. I would say I only did what you would have did. Yeah, I peeped your game. I know who you an older big brother. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. You did it at the door. He has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Yeah, no thank you. While making no mention of me. You can take my post though. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. No, I already have enough titles. I don't need a new one. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. You didn't have to come into my room and do all that. You could have stayed outside the door. my door open by itself? You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Was he trying to holler? No, I am a happily married Ara, sir. To who? Sir. Happily married Ara. I have the two husbands. I have the two husbandos. A Lord Commander and a prince. I need nothing else. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Yeah. Happy to be married with enough titles. She is good.
What
We
a
need
crowd,
no other.
as befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
I'm done with you. I walked into that. You sure did. You already know this.
It's starting.
I don't know how many times I gotta keep telling y'all this stuff.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough.
Can't even
Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
I just want to see all them people faces who was talking mess.
My daughter, Wuklamat.
All them people that was talking mess. You know, when y'all were out there praising everybody else and their mama, where you at? Where you at?
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliholal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believed that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Why are you asking questions? Yeah, you should feel ashamed.
All of which is
Go
to
jail.
say that
Go straight to jail.
as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
I am loving this. Let's go. And we're only halfway through.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
I am loving this. Yeah, let's go. Did she not break her legs in front of everybody?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Look at him. Told you co-rulership. Only together can everything be good, and we're only halfway through this expansion.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Yes, she is certain. Because even though you smart, you do stupid stuff, and you need her to balance that. And even though she do stupid stuff, you're smart, and she needs you to balance her. See, it works together. You're like the same 2 heads, you just on separate bodies. You're like your daddy, just on separate bodies.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies. some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by
you don't even know what he's about to say.
imitating
Shut up
foreign
and
powers,
listen.
we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
There you go. There you go. Your
With your
grown-up
blessing,
moment. Sha-la-la-la.
I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
We said so USB drives instead of stone. Maybe. Let's compromise. Let's compromise. Okay. Okay, we're gonna compromise. Floppy disk. Boom. Okay, so we now need to figure out what to do with the third brother.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Like with the third sibling.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
You know what sucks though is that her other brother could not be a part of this.
I have worthy successors. He would have you proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh my god, he's been walking around with a dead head on his body.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
I'm just, wow.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. The
Wow.
sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Ooh. No.
Not quite to the original script. Your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
That, like, fam, They just think, look, this is a joyous moment and whatnot, tinged with some grief, but like, I have questions. I have so many questions. How do you walk around with a dead head on your body and not be bothered by it? Like, how? Heck no. I ain't gonna say, like, you know, I ain't gonna sit here and sugarcoat it in a mamaja out here talking about some blessed children, you got 2 heads. No, you don't want no 2 heads. Do you see what happens? I ain't gonna lie. There was a morbid thought throughout this whole thing when I kept thinking about her dad, was like, what happens when one of them die? Like, are they the same person? Like, how does that work? Like, I get they're 2 different individuals, but they share one system, right? Like, how does biologically work? Is it, like, how does this work? How does this actually work? Because it's not like, you said, please, no, Dom, but these are questions that need to be answered. Think about this for a second. 2 heads, but the man got 2 arms and 2 legs, which means they share everything. So how does one head die and the other one does not? Like, you said, but at some point we gotta take the L. No, I don't want to take the L. I want to understand. I need to understand. Now I am morbidly curious about these things. He's got 2 heads. He's got 2 heads. One of them will die. Not both of them at the same time. One of them will die. I can see if they died close to each other. You know, like, one of them died and then, like, moments later the other one did. I can see that. But this man was like, this thing been dead on his head for 3 years. Are we not concerned? Are we not concerned? I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Like, I'm concerned. Yes, but we are, but what do you, what do you say? Look, I want to know. This is, okay. This is where I need the Eorzean lore people to step in and answer my question. Like, why, how is this biologically a thing? Like, I need the lore people to jump in and, like, deep dive and give me a very formal education on this. Because I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know now. I need to know. Like, this, wow. This is a whole wow. I need to know. This is 3 years. He was sitting around here with a head that was dead on his body for 3 years. Hmm. All the questions. All the questions. Okay, so like, yeah, we're gonna go take a break because that was so much. That was so much to that was so much to take in. That was a lot to take in. That was so much to take in. Yep, it sure was. I have to go to the bathroom and we're gonna take that in. We're gonna walk that off a little bit, just a little bit. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna walk this off. Where's my be right back? That man's gonna mess me up. That has messed me up for life. Yep, we're gonna walk this off. Enjoy the nice jazz music of Tural that had a ruler that had 2 heads. One of them been dead for 3 years. And enjoy that. Marinate in that. Dom, did you miss that? He said 3 years. It's been dead for 3 years. 3 whole years. Marinate and talk about that. I'll be right back in about 5-10 minutes. we're back. I hope you guys stretched your legs. I hope you guys got some water, got all that nice little stuff out the way. I know I did. Whew. So here we are, halfway through. Waklamot is now the Dawn servant. Her brother is co-ruling with her. So they both, so the Tuliala have both the Vow of Reason and the Vow of Resolve roles fulfilled. We just found out that the Vow of Reason head has been dead for 3 years. So, yeah. Whole 3 years this man been dead. Yeah, that's been a mood. That's been such a mood. So he's been doing the most for 3 years, keeping by himself. He's happy now. 2 of his children, 2 of his children have exceeded his expectations. He's very much happy about that. So he's excited about that prospect, is that at least 2 of his children are now on the throne. We still don't know what has happened to his natural born son, Tural. So we don't know what's going on with him. And it never bodes well, especially with him. Primarily because if anyone has been following along with me, Cryo has already identified that this man has very dark thoughts when it comes to his siblings. So last time we saw him, it was during the final feat, and he was disqualified because he thought to sorry, I'm opening up a little snack. It's little snackies that I have. He was disqualified for attempting to assault the Elector. Well, for attacking the Elector, because he could not beat the shade of his father, which was the final feat. Final feat was to defeat the shade of the father, of his father, who the Mamalja viewed as the greatest person ever because he was a two-headed and he was the ruler of Tural. Tural could not do it. And because he could not do it, he tried to attack the Elector to forcibly take a keystone from him. He was beat down, and then he was disqualified as being a claimant because he didn't follow the rules. And he tried to be aggressive in how he was going about trying to take his keystone. So he walked off. We know his shady little sidekick is up to something. We just don't know what it is. It has something to do with the Golden City. But that was the last time we saw him. And of course, we haven't seen him since. Kona gave up his position as a claimant when he realized how deeply Waklamot actually cared for the people and her growth, to try to keep everybody unified by understanding and sympathizing and working with them. Thus, we allowed Waklamot, with the joint efforts from me and my warrior light and the Motley crew, in addition to Kelowna with Orion J and Thancred, together we beat the shade of the Jaja, her father, which allowed her to become the Dawn servant. We discovered why is Aaronville following me around? Oh, everybody's doing it. But it allowed her to be able to find the entrance to the Golden City, and of course she is now the Dawn Servant, and in a growth of maturity she is co-serving with her brother Kona, because she does recognize that not everything can be done in a traditional manner, that sometimes you do have to incorporate influences from other cultures in order for you to grow as a nation. She learned that through the Mama Joe, because the Mama Joe will be working with Charlea to help cultivate crops that can grow in their portion of the forest, therefore boosting their village and helping them to be able to establish better trade as well as to be able to survive. So we just got finished watching the Ascension ceremony. It was grand. We also had some moments where we were like, but why? So now we are onwards to the rest of the expansion, because this was only halfway. This was only halfway. So here we go. Waka Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn service will be capable of anything. The future of Tural is bright indeed. We still have not accounted for her older brother though. Can we point this out? We haven't accounted for him. Earlier in Yaktel,
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Ooh, what the? Oh, my. Can't have a good moment, can we? What'd he do to you? Waka Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kaona as a fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Waka Lamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tural will perspire under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no title. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you all to call me Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, and if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It is a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. You notice Aaronville didn't say nothing. There's still lots I like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Eris? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Okay. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wakavu and Mablu should be there. Oh, she's now accompanying me. There's another walk with me quest. Okay. Here's the quickest route to there. Where are we going this way? Damn, everybody hanging out over here. Dawn Servant Waklamont. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. Oh Lord, not this mess again. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. This man is a whole mood. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Waklamont become Dawn Servant Heiress. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Good job, girl! A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It is so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of Reeds and the feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understand its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tural has to offer in Tural for existence. In Tural. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kaona as well. Your duties as Dawn Serpent will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wak Lamont will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fungintain around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Oh, I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakwi. Yeah, Yakwi. If I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Hey. Where's old boy at? Where he at? Where did you employ him at? Dawn Servant Heiress. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tural isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Wallar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Eris. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of fire, of ice, showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tural I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kazumoaka and the Yukwi of Tirwaga Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved, their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuru. The Zabraxus rat? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Oh, why we hunt? Oh, now you want to give me more stuff? Ah, Eris, the Winger Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful, that your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tural, including Yoktel, I hear, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, but only for the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board too. Think you ready to take on a bigger challenge? Oh, I've been ready. Let's go. That's the spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're gonna risk your life going after these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to try to talk to Kiet Plot first. She's a master huntress and mentor to would-be vipers. You'll find her down at the Gleam Sands. Look for the Zabril with the cobalt fur and ask for her to tell you our history. Okay. I'm going down there anyway. Let me knock this one out first. Let me go talk to her real quick. Because this unlocks hunt. So I'm at the second tier of hunt. You have business with me, Outlander? Yeah, I took care of some stuff. Well, oh God sent you, huh? More meat for the mark. So you look a little more about... Then you look to have a little more about you than most. Or if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn hunt, I should let you know a little more about it. Where to begin. You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Koana brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tural banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Galul Jar united Tural under the Dawn Server's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Usolini to Yaktil, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed that we bring in a system he's seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. If there's a point to this little history lesson, is this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune. But from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. Okay. One more request that I'll make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be doing all that. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktil. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. I will. My, you unearthed with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Walk Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bako Jaja to stay with us so we could congratulate you in person, for he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet, because he got work to do. He didn't want to be late to his shift. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obligating for his own good, obliging. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. He don't want to be late for his shift. By the way, have you seen Kitaram anywhere? Hanqua, that is? Kitaram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. He dead. We best be going, but relax and enjoy and make yourselves at home and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. He did. And the fact that your brother didn't even bother to come. Like, okay, I would have kind of expected for him to show up, if not to try to be disruptive about it, because this is a lot. It's not, I would think it would not be in his nature for him not to show up, to at least have something to say. Back already, are you? Did Tiat tell you everything you needed to know? Yes. Unlock the hunt board. Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on the intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Aetherite. Hi, Rug. Yeah, it's probably is better to go this way. That's where we gotta go anyway. And thank you for reminding me to do this. Also, I am glad they changed this because before in the past, you could not actually use any of the Aetherites before they made that change. Because before, ooh, if you did, you had to go do this all back over again. Oh, thank you, Miyu. Oh my God, thank you. I am enjoying Dawntrail. How are you enjoying it? I hope you're doing the same. Have you started it? And if you did, what class did you start off with and what level are you? Because I was kind of shocked. I'm already at 100 and I am halfway through the story. Like when I do the roulettes this evening, you started on machinist at 100. Yeah, I'm gonna do my roulettes after stream and I'm gonna just do them as my tank. Just so I can just go ahead and get the tank to 100 as well. And then I can just do the role quest. And then after that, I can work on Viper. But like, yeah, I'm like, Jesus. How is Machinist feeling? Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Fell in love with it all over again. Big Battle Boom. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Like, I still love Summoner despite that all it got was another Bahamut. But I still love this one.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
No ma'am. Look, Aaronville is like, no. Aaronville said no. He didn't have to say it. The look on his face said no.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh, good! We get to go see the other side! We get to see the other side of the bridge.
Like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Girl, this is halfway through the expansion. I don't think it's over.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Do we get a whole side quest? Like, can the post stuff be about him? I would like the post stuff to be about Aaronville.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tural Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Tural, perhaps?
Of course.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
I mean, I do have stories to
Then
tell.
perhaps we could travel together?
Yes. I mean, for
The
professional
person I intend
reasons.
to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Tural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Everybody done grown up so nicely. This is only halfway through the expansion, which means the BS
When you're
hadn't
ready,
started.
Come and meet me at the Tural Skygate.
Aw, it's cute. He got a crush on me. I'm married woman.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Wait a minute, can I just like teleport there? I can. Right, blown post. Okay, yeah, let's make this easy. I'm not running all the way over there. That's work. This city too big for that. It's way too big. Like, I appreciate the large map because it's a lot to discover, but like, no. No. Where is her brother? I'm just saying, her brother hadn't came back, hadn't said nothing. Ain't nobody heard nothing. There is no way. You eating stuff yet? I have been snacking. like a full-blown meal, not yet. Look, okay, I see you and you, and my inner warrior light sense says that you two are staring at me with that narrowed-eyed look. Look, hold on, hear me out. You're not gonna hear me on the news, okay? I made tuna. I ate some tuna. Look. It's live on Twitch. I had some tuna and crackers earlier. About before 12, I had some tuna. For breakfast, I had ramen. I love you, Miyu. I keep forgetting that I put that sound on. I forgot that sound is attached to that. Thank you, Miyu. I love you, Miyu. I love you long time, Miyu. I know y'all giving me that disapproving mommy stare while y'all all sit here and do that. Here we go. Look, you are even laughing. You said you have breakfast ramen, and my husband does that. Look, sometimes. You said you've never ate ramen for breakfast? Really? Like, okay, I feel like ramen is the most universal food you could do anything with. In all honesty, you honestly could. You didn't know. You should try it. You honestly should try it. Because you can fix it in like so many ways. So it's not like you can't add like various different toppings to it and do different stuff. Like, you could do ramen that you have put like you can take sausages and chop it up and put it in the ramen, like mix it into your ramen. You could take, I don't know how you eat your eggs, but you could add eggs to your ramen. Like in some places, some people have like the sunny side, you know, like the soft boiled eggs you can put on there. I've seen people do like the fried egg on top of ramen. You'll have the ramen with the like sunny side up yolk. I mean, you can do plenty of stuff with ramen. It's super versatile. And then I actually highly suggest that if you want something a little bit more heartier than just like the thinner ramen noodles, you should do udon. Udon noodles are a lot thicker and you're gonna get fuller faster too. So you could do that too. Versus eggs, fruit, cereal, etc. Did you do that? Yeah. Like, in all honesty, yeah. I had a pack of ramen. So I actually, and then like, so I actually went shopping like a week ago and I went to the Asian market. So they have actually really good ramen selections and stuff. So one of them, actually it's right here. I had the Japanese ramen with the chicken python taste. So it's a like minraku ramen bowl, and basically you take the soup that they have in there, you put the seasoning in there, and then you take hot water and you fold the thing back like halfway. You don't take the whole top off of it, you just fold it back halfway, and then you take hot water, you stick it in there, you fill it up to the line, and then you put the top back on and you just kind of like crunch the end of it so that it kind of stays on, and you let it sit there, you let it steep for like 3 minutes, and it cooks the ramen and everything. In the meantime, I had some like I know I'm gonna say the name wrong, but it's like the Chinese sausage. So I had the Chinese sausage and I had heated it up, warmed it up and everything. I had sliced it up thin, stuck it all up on the side. I had some green scallions, I had did that too, so I put that on there. I took an egg, I did like a little fried egg with a little runny yolk. I put that in the middle, and boom, there you go. I had ramen for breakfast. Yes, I cooked this one because this one was not a cooked one, it was like the raw version of it, so I had to cook it. But I do like it. Typically I typically would like to do the cook one, and then no, so they would have two different versions. There's a cooked one already, and then there's a not cooked one. I prefer the not cooked one. That way I know that they're cooked. Not that I don't trust them, but like I don't trust the cooked ones, but I don't like to do things that like already cooked and then you're heating them up later. I don't like that stuff. The taste is different when something has already been cooked and all you're doing is warming it up. So I expect, even if I get the cooked ones, I still put it back in the pan and cook it. It is, but I recommend cooking it a little bit more, just because I like to see it warm already, and I do like it to be a little bit more, like the texture is really weird if you just eat it like that. So I like to have a little bit better texture to it. So it is cooked, I cook it more. So that's just me. But I typically put it in the thing a little bit more because I like stuff warm anyway. So but yeah, but you can do it like that. See, I don't eat cereal that often. That's the whole thing about it. Cereal is okay. I'd rather snack on cereal than I would just to eat it as a actual breakfast thing. Because for me, I'm that person that when I put cereal in, I will have more milk than I have cereal, and now I'm stuck with drinking all that milk. And then sometimes, because of what I'm doing, I might get squirreled and like I'll lose track of the fact that I was eating cereal and now I got mushy cereal. So eating it as a breakfast thing, I don't like to gobble down stuff really fast because that makes me sick. And then I don't like the stuff to sit around for too long because again, it makes me sick too. So cereal is one of those, I have to have an extreme taste for it. And then I'm going to be very picky about which cereal I'm going to eat. Yeah, mushy cereal is so nasty. You said Westfair, we keep meats and cheeses just to grab because we are fine. Yeah, me too. I keep meat and cheeses a lot. I'm that person that eats a charcuterie board. Yep, that's me. I like meats and cheeses and pickles and, like, you know, veggie bowls, things like that. I'm that person that will take a piece of broccoli and just dip it in veggie dip and just eat it. I like things like that. So things that are quick and easy for me to just grab and snack on, that is to me. How do you forget you eat cereal? Easy. You put it off to the side while you're doing something. In my case, when I'm editing videos and stuff like that, I put cereal bowl off to the side. Like, I'm getting ready to type on some stuff, I'm working on some stuff, I need a little bit extra space, I put the cereal off to the side, and then I just work. So when you get focus mode, you in focus mode, and then you forget the cereal's right there till you glance at it, and then you're like, oh shit, I got cereal. Yeah. And cereal gets really, it gets mushy really fast. I don't like mushy cereal. And I mean, after a while, you can only eat so much cereal before you get sick of it, or you getting sick. Like, I don't know about you, I'm still a child at heart. I will Fruity Pebbles, I will Captain Crunch with the Crunch Berries, you know, Cheerios, but they gotta be the flavored Cheerios. I don't like plain Cheerios. Yeah. I do stuff like that. Them things aren't good when they're soggy. It's not good when it's soggy. Have you ever ate soggy Fruity Pebbles? Yeah, not good. Not good. Yeah, me either. So I buy Kitty Lucky Charms and Cinnamon Toast Crunch and eat it for a snack when I want something sweet. Yep, exactly. Can you still see the shapes and tricksters? Yes, I can. And it's nasty when it's mushy. Have you ever sat there and let them bad boys get mush? It's not good. It's not good. Past these gates and over the bridge, y'all, lies Yacht Tural. You have your permit? Yes. Packed and ready? No. No last minute stops to make before we leave? We got none. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn server may have scarred me for life. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, Miyu, how far off? Miyu, if you're still in here, how far up did you get? Did you get into the 95 dungeon? If you did, tell me that music in there is not freaking beautiful. I love that music in there. You know, I have texture issues, so I can't really let cereal get even kind of mushy. I don't mind texture so much, but it's a taste thing. I feel like when cereal is already dry and it's not been mushy, it tastes very different than when it's mushy. Mushy cereal, it don't taste good. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Oh, this mofo, what? It's just slop at that point. Yep, pretty much. Wait, How did he get all of these? Wait. He got disqualified. He didn't get the last one. So how did he get the last thing? Dude, what are you doing? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. You a whole bitch. I knew somebody should throw you off the cliff. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right objective became the city of gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with his safekeeping? Had I known that Dalin Ofu carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh! He killed him and took the keystones! Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. Oh, dude, no. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Throw this man off a cliff. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. What? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. Those bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. This smoke. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, do not. He done messed up. He done messed up. He done messed up. It's working. No. It's somewhere there. At last. Oh no. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. No. Dude, he's a bad advisor. He's a bad advisor. Toss him away. Toss him away. Then you're the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? No. Have we learned nothing about talking to strangers? Right, Mia? Like, have we not learned nothing? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the same. Get rid of him first. This man, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Talking voice. The first thing in order you can do, though, is tell him to push that little dude off the side. Promise. Why? Because you need to go. He's still wrong for what he's doing, but you needed to go anyway. The useless tool is cast aside. Oh, Lord. Okay, I kind of thought he was going to get yeeted. I just didn't think he was going to do the eating. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Yeah, Rook, I'm feeling like there's a whole ass Ascian behind that door. I can't save you, girl. I can't save you. Because I don't even like homework. When I tell you why people always gotta touch stuff, I knew his ass was salty. He was salty as fuck. I didn't think he was gonna do this. I didn't think he was gonna do this. Right, me, he's just like, okay, this is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine at all. We said no, why they stop. The long road to Tural. Ready to get underway? Yeah. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. Right, all I wanted was a vacation. You know, my Pokemon vacation. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Tural is a wonder in its own right. Oh, why can't we? You know, I feel like it would just be wrong to ask for like a part of an expansion where we literally just on vacation. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Looking like a whole Valkyrie. Signed by Val Waklamont herself. My apologies, miss. If you will wait here for just a moment. Looking like Thor employed y'all. Now, y'all know we still missing two people, right? Graha and Yestola.
Shall we then?
We shall. Hey, look at that bridge, and I'm walking it. See, this is why I should have been on vacation, Rook. Now my feet gonna hurt. It's gonna be swole all on the other side. Do you see how large this bridge is? I couldn't get no alpaca. I couldn't get no flight. I couldn't get nothing. He said, well, you will need them when dude releases a whole ass.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town.
I'm in the Wild West.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing
He
this
said went from
opportunity,
Mayan area to Mexican desert.
supporters
Yeah.
hurried along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Arabelle, ain't you hot? Shalone. I do like the name of the place though, Shalone.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Oh, and then we got trains?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Why we didn't have these when we were crossing this long ass bridge? What are you talking about? Is this so unnecessary? So unnecessary. Feet hurt. You hear me walking this long bridge and we already had stuff on the other side. And why are we gonna do a short track to the town? Pray so, if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Runnerneck have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for written's proving troublesome, bothersome work. Oh, that thing looked like it gets spooked easy. Look at his eyes, looking like, don't touch me. Don't touch me. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. No, not something that's gonna probably throw me off. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Thank you. Put me on some crazy, wild, spook thing. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look is not only the Renok that we've been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. Our merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Renok for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Even if you left now, waiting for the Renok would be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it if you're heading to Hostel then. I'll have a man bring the Renok over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Is this where them swole choke things at? What is it? The swole cactus is? I feel like this is where the swole cactus is. Okay, hold on. I don't need your little stupid mount. I got my own. I feel like this is swole cactus territory. And I'm ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, some tells me that this is swole cactus, the cactar territory. This is swole cactar territory. I promise you that this is where this boy is. I'm not feeling it. I promise you this is where the swole cactar is. Northeast. Okay, let's Dora. Dora. saying Bahamut can heal me now is kind of loud. Okay, this is not going to be a two-part map. Cool. North. Oh, what's north? So we gotta go this way. I'm loving this music, by the way. To the west. 490 to the west. All the music has been amazing. It has been. Ah, hell to the no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Do y'all see this? That is a B rank. Look, me, you. Did you see the purple B A rank that's in Ibril, the Ibrixi area? I saw that purple A rank. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yep, and got to beat up a giant blue S rank yesterday. Millions dead. I'm mad at that sure explains it. You like millions were dead. Okay, this thing had told me northwest anyway. West. Okay, no. It should be. That's the word. West. There you go. Now, how in the freaking hell am I supposed to get up here? I cannot wait. I'm trying to avoid doing the hunt ranks right now because I don't have access to everything yet, and I don't want to do a hunt train and then have to break off because I don't have access to the area. So I'm trying to like wait until I'm done with everything that I have access to and then be able to do the hunt train. Man, the way I was about to scream because I thought something was coming out of them bushes after me, I was like, oh no. Are there 2 ether rights in this area? Yeah, there are 2 ether rights in this area. Look at them. Cactus. See them cactuses? Where your buff brother at? I know he around here somewhere. South. Wait. Or 57 north. We're in the right direction. Oh, there you go. We're gonna touch this ether right first. North or west? So we back on the mount. I'm surprised Thankred and them didn't stick around for this one. Came this way. No, I didn't come this way. Alright. 288 to the south. Cool. yes, there are actually new skills. So Summoner will actually pick up three, I believe it's three new skills. Yeah. So we pick up Necrotize, which is it does unexpected damage by 420. We pick up Searing Flash. So Searing Flash does a potency, it's an AoE hit, but it activates after you hit Searing Light. So if you notice right here, I have Searing Light on. Searing Light buffs damage, and then immediately after I hit it, it will shift into Searing Flash, which I can utilize to do damage after I've buffed my own damage. And then we have Lux Solaris. So this will be a heal. So we get a new Bahamut, and that one will allow me to be able to do the Lux Solaris, which will do HP. It restores my HP and everybody else's around me. So everyone has a thing. So we'll end up getting Solar Bahamut. So that is the new Bahamut that'll come out. So I still have my normal Bahamut, but I'll get Solar Bahamut too. And Solar Bahamut will have Umbral Impulse that does 600 damage, Umbral Flare that does 280 it's basically an AoE. And then you have Sun Flare, which does unexpected damage. So it's like a single 600 hit. And then of course Lux Wave is something that it does anytime. And then Exodus is basically, it does all this for 1400 damage. It does like a shit ton of damage too. So yeah, there you go. We get the Bahamuts. So yeah, every ability will at least get, every class will get at least 3 additional abilities. To the northeast. How many did I get up here? Now I'm curious. Ether Current. So I have 2 more to get. Alright, northeast. Don't turn around. I'm gonna stay right here real quick. Let me grab my food real quick. I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. I have the food. Again, thanking you. I do not deserve you, but I do appreciate you. I got Arby's. Okay. Oof. I think there's only 2 right here. Northeast. All right, we still got quite a ways to go. Let me tell you, this music is slapping. It's so good. This music is so good right now. If this ain't no Dark Cowboy Odyssey, I don't know what is. This music alone is so good. This is so good. I'm deliberately letting y'all hear this ASMR of this food because I don't want to hear nobody thinking that I am not eating it. I am eating it. I am eating it. Eating what was mine? Look, this Arby's, and this Arby's actually did really good. They gave me like curly fries, but they also mixed it with crinkle fries. So I didn't even know. I'm pretty sure they're probably in the same bin. So I have a big thing of curly and crinkle cut fries. I'm okay with this. Northeast. Can we appreciate how big these maps are, by the way? What is that? Hold up. I want that mount. I want that mount. Oh, where is Noodles? Look at the alligators. Look at the gators. I need to go north. Northwest. Oh, never mind, I see it. They are whole out fishing over here. I'm done. Wait a minute, where's my mount? I got this. Where's my mount? Where's mine? Okay, I want my mount. Where's my mount? Square Enix, where's my mount? To the west. Wait, why is it all the way over there? Oh, there's another thing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. How far was that? Yeah. Can I... Okay, we know we can fish in here. Can I dive? I can... Oh, good lord. Look at this. Y'all can't tell me this does not look good. This looks so good. This is underwater. This is literally underwater. To the north. Okay, now I did make a mistake. I am going to correct said mistake. I did make a mistake, but it's gonna be easily corrected. Okay. How far off and I am from where I originally was? Not too far off. I could technically I haven't mapped this whole thing. Okay. We're gonna correct my mistake. So, okay. This is where I am. Where is my MSQ? Alright, this is where my mistake is. We're gonna do this. This is a precautionary thing, but it is a mistake. So what I neglected to tell everybody is one of the things about going through new expansion is you are going to be touching all the aetherytes. So you have teleportation points, right? Okay. The other thing I forgot to talk about was when you touch this aetherite, you need to set this as a home point. The reason when you enter a new area, the reason you want to set your new area aetherite as your current your home point is in the event you sent me a thing in Discord. Okay, hold on. Okay, all right, I'll take care of that today. The reason you want to set your home point in at each new area that you go into is because in the event that you die and there's nobody around that can res you, if you tell it to take you back to your home point, it'll take you back to the last crystal that you set as a home point. I would really hate for anybody to set their home point all the way in like Limsa Lominsa if you're all the way in Dawntrail. You'll have to teleport all the way back. So every time you reach a new area in the story, I would suggest touching your crystal, one of the crystals in the area, and making it your home point so that you will, in the event of a death out in the open world, you can just return back to the closest crystal. That way you don't have to worry about having to travel all the way back to wherever your quest marker is. So it'll be helpful for you. Last time I was here, I was little more than a camp with. It was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Hold up, he old?
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends.
He looking good. He looking good for old man.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
And he got a southern.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
That,
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
That little,
Order
I love
may
that
be
twang.
precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian. Ha.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of
He
his
might be a
friends.
bad guy, but he a good looking bad
But
guy.
for good measure,
I like his
I'll have
his
the
voice.
men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
He probably the bad guy, but you know, he's nice looking bad guy. Let's go ahead. Like I beat up a man, I'd rather him look good. Hi, Estinian. We're here for professional reasons.
To see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
We did.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
He did say that. He goes where the wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Are you sure about that, Estinian? Because your spending is pretty lacking.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Did he just say eat the... Oh, Lord.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Annabelle, try not to think about what he just said. Just throwing it out there. Try not to think about that. The Dutch Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dutch Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace by enforcing through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I feel like they need to be mindful of that. Okay, so now we can go through the Sky Deep. Saddled up. I would like to think the stableman has arrived with the Renique by now. I'll go and check ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you had your fill. I feel like I touched everything here. Like, I don't feel like there's anything in here that I need. First aid. I'm curious. I just want to look. Am I in town around here? Yeah, this is a gemstone trader. I may have forgot to touch them in some of the other areas, but that's fine. They're like not necessary per se, not yet. I like this. This is gonna be so cool to G-pose this area. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Renique. Which is why I have to ask you stop at Shinasawa Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kimaki and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Okay. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. I have a chocobo. Is this gonna be a mount for later? This is your first time, so let's take it so. Take care not to let it toss you. My head's bigger than mine. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Napola tenders. Oh, those. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruit are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, look. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of the flames from within make for a spectacle inside, inspiring cautionary tales. The Waliji, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flame. Waliji, blue mages, but that's discussion for another time. We're here. Yeah, so Waliji, this is blue mage territory. A good thing for these Ronique. This is the blue mage territory. If you did the blue mage story, he talks about this is where the guy learned from blue maging from. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Renique. Now then. This is Shinawazi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came to Huashtawi, but surprising enough, hold on before this does this. But this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Oh, okay. That made it easy. Literally, she's standing right there. Yes, I'm Ayati, and who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elani Aaronville, please. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayati. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ilani Shipya. I want your name, sir. You gonna have to talk, Aaronville. Gonna have to talk. All right. I was born Elena Shipya. Eleni Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vier conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. I'm gonna file this away for things that I will talk to you about later. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying that old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachua again. Kachua. I think he said Kachua? She's the finest archer I know. Elena Shipya's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayati. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gula Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Alana Shipias was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayati, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Katsuya. Help! I need help! What the hell? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Oh, there you go. I didn't go far. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Eris. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he just say this is Wak Lamont's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Lord, is she gonna run after her? I'm going for Namika. This lot I leave to you. I'm about to go to jail. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dog. Touch him if you want to. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, that's so cute. You think he's gonna beat my ass? That's so cute. Oh, that is like super cute. Come here. I mean, just so you understood the error of your way. Damn, she doesn't know when to quit. Nah, I kind of don't. Oh, it's not mine. That's yours. I forgot, that was yours. You can go handle that. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wak Lamont. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wak Lamont crowned the new Dawn throne, the Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasolana. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that luck. Yes, we're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Eris will make certain of that. I'm done. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I wouldn't know what to say. I can see why Wak Lamont put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shinasawa Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayata there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I'm gonna go to jail though. Let's be real with this. I'm going to jail. Annabelle told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Ooh, foods. Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend, tender all the desserts. Look at this. Ooh. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, it still is, as this involves a gift from Waklamont, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatunywa to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. Yeah. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Somehow I feel like I'm still going to jail. I feel like jail is about to become a thing for me. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can a Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll watch for trouble. Because the Dustwatch is part of this, and the nice looking southern drawl dude that's supposed to be upholding the law is behind it. He know about it too. the cut too. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eardrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot will work the mines with easier money to be had. That when you got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha ha ha! Told you. The nice looking dude he's the one. He's the baddie. He was nice looking and he got that grin and you were just like, he nice. He got that southern drawl. I like it. Well, I'm gonna have to beat his ass. At least he's cute. At least he cute. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Oh, Lord, not this dude. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Told you I knew who it was. He was too cute. He was too cute. He was too cute. Yeah, what the hell are you doing? I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. You gonna shoot her? Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. He told you to give it back to her. You should have gave it back to her. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, you were able to learn anything? Yeah, the good-looking southern dude, yeah, he's in there. The leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Yep. He's a good-looking one. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zikawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leaders at last. Alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have the better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hatsawasa, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Yeah, we need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. All these names. Lwatanawasa. Lwatanawasa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. I can definitely tell you the names are a little bit of a struggle, but it's actually pretty cool to like kind of struggle with some stuff because it's a learning opportunity. I like that. I appreciate that in game. Like, I don't feel like every name needs to be easy to like pronounce. But I think it's cool that you get like a lot of cultural differences in the game and that the names reflect that. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehasiya. Yeah. He's dragon-like creatures that live in the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure the Yehasiya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Why I gotta go get the shit? Literally, I have to go get the shit. That's amazing. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled and I will handle the rest. So I have to go get the shit. Of course, I have to get is not in a easy spot. No. It would be in a more difficult spot. Look at this. Now I gotta go all the way up here. Of course, as soon as I want to go around that way, you want to turn your head. Then I'm pretty sure I'd have to go down there. Oh no, I don't have to. got the shit. Finished already, are we? Yep, here you go. I need to wash my hands. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumble claw fibers, dry nopal tinder root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Totanawaya. Oh, Totan Yahweh. I think that's how that was called. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from there. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yiha Isiwa will come soon after. I'm gonna need Aaronvale to learn how to fight. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. I just need him to do just a little bit. We just looking at it, stare at it for a minute, and take off running. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? How are you? Bitch. Told you look good and you do bad things. He's a bad person. Ooh, his eyes though, they are so pretty. But boss, over there. Huh? What? What in the world? Run for your lives! Huh, so the smoke that drew them here, I swear when I find out who did this. I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble trying to receive the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Too late. Shit, who was that? Your worst nightmare. He saw you. Hey, are you gonna help me out or what? You know, I'm gonna help him out and then we're gonna slap him. Because it's just like if you would have shut up, we would have did everything. The bracelets must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. You're a little too hot-headed, dude. A little bit too hot-headed. Now you're gonna get Aaronville in trouble. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have balls to take on the vulture. You this up. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Hell no. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. Yeah, well, you effed us up. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't think you should go. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so these pandas at Tonatinwa, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time, but before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwakana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaki, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namiki's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shinasawa Springs. He gonna get Aaronvale arrested. I guess we can decide what to do after he give us the pitch. How far away are we? No, not far. Okay, I'm not about to waste skill. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Ooh, I get food. Wild banana blend. Oh my god, Okay, so he saw Aaronville. So Aaronville is about to be in trouble. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean bearers where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tural, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business. Given the province of the peace, no, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Huastawa, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hotwasawa would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahuti's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. I feel like I'm probably the best one for that one. A duel, that approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. What he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. So it doesn't seem that easy. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Alright, let him have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I'm not having a lot of faith in this. I'm not having a lot of faith in this. I was seen in Tonatawana, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrel. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the track, he won't be able to risk taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Hasawatawa. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. If I wouldn't think that I got robbed, I need to run over there to him. The RP is real. The Yi Hishikawa were likely that Shintona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. Past time I dealt with him. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Okay. Boop. 20 minutes, sorry. 8 hours, 2 minutes. 8 hours, 20 minutes. Right, I know. What's this? Not familiar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust watch mist? I'm so excited, Jay. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, now he's accompanying me. Oh, Lord. Why gotta take him with me? Why we gotta take him everywhere? Why we gotta take people everywhere? Oh, not that this is an appropriate time for me to play your tour guide, but if you insist, Shinazawa Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coins has attracted some undesirables, though. Oh, like you. You would be an undesirable. Is this the place? I don't see him. No, just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. I'm loving the music for this area. This is, yeah. Jay, you doing it on PC or you doing it on PlayStation? Like, I saw the notes, so I have to do it on both, unfortunately. These gold in these fields, but blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. So, there are two kinds of stuff that you can get from them. The first one is if you participated in the first beta. You said I did on PC, PS5, and Xbox. Yeah, I have to do it on PC and on PlayStation because the first rewards you can get for if you did the beta on PC, there are like some stuff that they're giving for people who did it on PC, and then the other one is for people that did it on the consoles too. So if you did it on the second beta, if you participated in the second beta, then second beta people also get stuff too. So yeah. It's a mood. It's a mood. Is this the place then? That's some sort of a joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Bitch, I'm gonna f you up. Don't worry about it. I'm already mad that you cute with pretty eyes and everything and a nice southern drawl, and then you want to sit here and talk. Boy, you better shut up with this. And you're over here stealing, taking advantage of people. Give me the bracelet. This better be the place. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. You can try it, but you see the little shiny thing over here? It's gonna beat your ass. The ass beating is all the real. Unless you'd rather I feed you on raw needles and all, cut the chit chat. Wow, aren't you a rude one? I mean, I could just go throw you into this fate and kill you, but we're not gonna do that. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. You wish you would. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Willawata, you looking for me? I like how he thought he was gonna do something and get smacked. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a sale by the time I'm done with you. Can I go beat his ass? He cute. Dang. I was out of town when the last PC test dropped.
Wahoote!
Oh, the second
Finally
one?
caught
The
up
second
to me,
beta?
I see.
Yeah.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Huh?
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Mm.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yes, sir. We do.
As
We
fortune
certainly
would have
do.
it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, sir. Yeah, Empty them pockets. Cutie. Empty them pockets. Let them out.
You've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Put your hands out so I can clink them up.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Pat him down. Give him the full pat down.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
I like her
Please,
outfit though.
do you
I like the
honestly believe
outfit.
You can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
It's too funny.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You said I was a quiet child.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
He got a nice voice. I ain't gonna lie about
As
that.
are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I gotta say, I was not expecting that dude to have that voice.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Cute. Cute. I like it. It's cute. They ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repair you. Is there any blue one? Oh, a blue one has popped up. Okay, before I talk to Aaronville. When the bill comes due. Hey, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. the name Tonzaha. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Lawatasana Wasa, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize it's a sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble. I just know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name is Zatikawa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tanawata with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most likely. You can't miss him. Where is he? Is he upstairs? It would help if I could get around the step. Yep, there you go. A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folks in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning Gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pale, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining popularity. I had on good authority that Gil was on his way to becoming common courtesy here in the wild, so I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected and the business is starting to do well. Not without its trouble, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. How about I say, why not just explain it to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry, since my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's was got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people help this town, but how do I get him to see that? I got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. What? Hi, Bearded Dragon. Grandpa's not here, won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Howastui and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. Why? I just wanted ether curry. That's all I wanted. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Eris, eh? Well, Eris, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakawazi. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything really, so I loaned him the Gil he needed so to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. It's been long time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also to receive his wages, several times in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shifts end soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. I mean, bro, can I just kind of point out, you might want to do some other dances. I heard the Thavanir dance is really good. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakawazi, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eyes and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious? What? Why would I flex? Okay. That's weird. No, I have not done Viper yet because I don't ever do that. You guys, look at those arms and whose obscenely ripped neck muscles. Fine, just put all that away. So, Beardy, or anybody else that comes in, I will be raiding on Viper. However, because I like doing MSQ on the class that I started with in this game, which is Summoner, I tend not to go with the flow of people that first start the game. Most of the time, a lot of people, when a new class come out, a sea, an ocean of players just pick up the new classes and will no life the hell out them classes just to go through story with them. I am not like the sea of people who do that. So what I do every expansion story, I go with the class that I started this game with and will end this game with. I am on my mighty summoner. If I am not raiding with a new class, the two classes become the last two classes that I will level, because I typically will level all the classes to max level. New classes, for the most part, become the last two that I will actually level, because of the fact that I let all the sea of eager beavers that want to level the new classes get out the way. So I'm not going into every freaking fight with every Viper and Pictomancer right now known to man. Let them have their fun. That way I can go through without having to compete with everything. But since I will be raiding Viper, this raid tier, what I do is right now I am focusing on Summoner. Summoner will complete the story. Once Summoner is completed with the story, I will level my tank. And once I'm done leveling the tank, then I will level Viper. Because that is the grade, that's the class I will be raiding on. Outside of that, nope. Haven't done nothing outside of pick it up and get the soul stone. That's all I did. So, yeah. Ye gas, look at those arms and those obscenely ripped neck muscles. Fine, just put all of that away. Thank you for the follow, dragon, bearded dragon. Why you just didn't want to pay the man back? It's not that hard. It's all here and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gill or even a pail to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. Okay, so he's not a bad money launderer. can blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? I mean, here's the thing. It's the fact that he had to have me flex that is like, dude, I'm not super convinced. I don't know what to say about that. Wait, well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. I'm gonna leave you right here for a second. Like, I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you on that one, because yeah, that was, I had to flex. That I don't necessarily like. I got opinions about that. Like, that was a flexing thing. I didn't understand why I had to flex. Like, it seemed like you tried to intimidate him a little bit to get the money back. That's how laundering starts getting nasty. I'm not a fan of that kind of... No, leave me alone. Nobody trying to hear that. Ah. I don't know about that. Seems still a little suspect. I do want to see this. There is a one here. I've been here. I go back over there. There's nothing at Shinazawa Spring. So I do need to go. I need to go over here. Where am I compared to that? I'm actually on my way over there in that direction. So let's go over there and grab people. Let's go grab that other blue quest that's over there. Ooh, welcome to Jurassic Park. Yeah, so we'll grab the blue quest. Yep. So it's gonna be in that little town over there. So let's go knock that out the way. I get that blue quest, I can get those two ether currents. And then it looks like I might have to progress story a little bit more to get the other ones, because there's not one in this town yet, and there's not one in Shinazawa Springs. So that's gonna be where the two are. I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna be. Gonna be two of them there, one in each, probably one in each of those towns, and then the MSQ one. So we're gonna knock out the ones in this town. These are the only two. Meeting of the spirits. Oh Lord. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Or it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? Sure. You don't flex on people, right? Like, you don't flex on people if you're supposed to be a wholesome type of person. It doesn't seem very wholesome to me. Alright, so it was that cave system where I have got that ether current. She's in here. Something I can help you with? You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I've forgotten to bring her candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flame and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. I don't think that they would appreciate, coming all the way out to the desert. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter. No doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do the things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for tradition as she is. She actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So we should only need 3 more. Yeah, see, we only need 3 more. Cool. Alright, now we can go back. Keep thinking it's like Jensen Impact. You keep pulling the thing out and it's gonna give you back your stuff. Hey, you okay? Your eyes is going crazy. Oh no, I'm fine. I was rubbing my eyes. Oh, wait, what the hell? I should be. Oh, hold on. Let me reset. do this. All right, hold on. Let me reset her. Like, I don't know why it would go weird like that. Camera off. Oh, you know what it might have been? Was that? It might have been that. Okay, she should be good. I think she's good. She's not blinking. Hold on. Okay, there she goes. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, that should do it. It's because I got up real close to my mic, so it was reading the mic. So that's what it was. I pulled up the mic. Hi, Storm. So that's what it was. It was, I pulled up my mic and my mic was like real up close to my face. So the camera was like, what is this? So, yeah. Yeah, you gotta kind of be a little careful with stuff. Alright, here we go. I have to be like a little bit careful with the mic. Like sometimes I'll pull it up because I think I might sound a little far away. So I'll pull it up, but I have to remember like the camera can also is tracking that too. So if it gets too close to my face, then it starts acting up. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shinosawa Springs. Will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back to Shinosawa Springs, which is over here. Wait, did I not go over here? Why wouldn't I have went over here? Hold on. I want to see this. Hey, that seems kind of weird that I don't went all the way over, but here. It's like all the way over here. I'm gonna go ahead and map this out. I mean, I'm already here. I might as well go ahead and map it out. Look, the snake. it's a bunch of snakes. Oh, interesting. It's a bunch of snakes around here. A sand nest. Interesting. Can you not go up there? Like, I'm curious if I can go up there. That's the fate. I'm curious to see if I can go up there now. I'm just curious. I just want to see something. If, like, there is a way for me to go up there. I don't foresee a way to go up there. Do I have to just fly up there? I might have to just fly up there. That is the weird. Yeah, it looks like that's... Yeah, I might have to just fly up there. Oh well. Alright. Did all that. Let me go back to... that one, not where I wanted to go. Where is Aaronville? He's over here. Okay, yeah. Let me go back over here. So we'll just, when we get flight, we'll fly over there. Namika, here you go. I got your bracelet. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I would never hope to replace. Truly, Walk Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Hiwakana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Waluigi put behind bars. We never gave up on hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the dust watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you drew your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Oh, something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There've been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Lord?
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hey, I got that same shirt.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I'm supposed to be on vacation, by the way.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, they kind of remind you of them.
Something the matter?
They kind of remind you of them. Just a little bit. Give me 1 second. Whew. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go check on the dog. I had to make sure that he ate and that he had fresh water. Okay. Hey. But you ever been a fan of trolleys? So, for those that don't know, the way that she looked at them was because they reminded her of people that were in the first. So, they were in the Shadowbringers expansion.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then.
Yeah, you can tell that they're shades. You can tell. They're like, yeah, boy, if y'all could go to the first and meet your counterparts.
So it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroad. This is gonna be 669, so that means that my summoner is gonna start getting replaced with stuff. Come, let us follow Wawalika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see if it's from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shinja. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping in the station. It's on the way after all. Okay. It's not far. I can see the little marker right here. Alright. I'm about to say, that would have been too easy to just only be in this area. Oh, that is a nice looking train. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Miyawasong should be on the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Okay, so we touched that in there. I peek in the windows, what I get to see. Peeking, I don't see nothing in the window. Okay. Well, I don't know what he wanted me to say I can see in there, but there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Waha Hatsan. Mia Hatsan. Well, no, he said Waha Hatsan. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. I did touch this etherite. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shinazawa Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals, both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Hawato, chief of the Mihawatson, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I like the outfits. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wawalika, station master of Jacques Tural. The recent earthquakes has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Eris and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands? No. I'm gonna say I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetsos teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of the souls in the Hetsaru tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered in Hetso among the Hetsaru. Here we look at the Renique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from your use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come from such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Look, I love the male Mikote ear wiggles. It is all the adorable. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Sightseeing log. Let's see if I can get a little closer to the mic. There we go. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Renique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husaswa mentioned that. We have suspicions as others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Renique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we don't necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for your forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzero, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Kohana. Val Kohana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Wow! I mean, mind your tongue, Geppetto. Okay. He did hit them on the point. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. They said he is a passionate man who cares for his people just like his sister. He just goes about it a different way. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Eris fought beside Val Kohana in the rite of secession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the rite of secession? You're that close to the Dawn service? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The secession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kohana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Renique far more in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if need be, we'll seek Val Kohana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, so at least we got that. We more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long. Sure. I'm glad that that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Ooh, hold up. I see a blue quest. I see a blue quest. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Renique calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Hori. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? You have to be somewhere in the south of the lake. Sure. You can do that. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to be fighting several things. Okay. As you can see, other people are doing this too. So I'm gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to fight several things as we're going through. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's do this. Now. Should be good. Get you, friend. Alright, we gotta escort it. Come on. Damn. Come on. We should have a couple of more that's gonna show up. Hi, Aaronville. I'm coming back with a calf real quick. Leave me alone. We found animals. Come here. There you go. There's your friend. Ah, there you are. You returned a calf. What a relief to see the Hetso unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Ronique calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. So if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much as a part of nature as any other fate a Ronique could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back in safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. we got one more side quest one, and then we'll get the main story one. Oops, sorry. Let me back this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somehow more, moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Lord, got me working? I got 2 minutes to complete. Nobody thinks that I'm just so tiny and may not want to lift like a big old crate over my head. Like, this is a whole mood. I should think this will be enough. This was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and Noah and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Niwakawi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Okay, is there anything else that I would like to do? That's like a blue quest? Oh, there's nothing there. I don't think there is there. I don't think there's any blues right there because it would stand out. Nothing there. Okay, yeah, no. I feel like there's nothing for me to do, so we'll just go to the station. There's nothing yet. How'd you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several countries will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let us depart.
Ambitious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I'm sure Garlemald would like y'all a lot.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Hell no.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
Oh yeah, this is different. This is very different. That's not an ordinary earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
Oh, what the hell?
What's happening? Oh, the train, Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
That dude? Oh! Zeralja! Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, Zeralja. Ooh, you done messed up. You done messed up. You messed up before, but ooh, you done super messed up. What the freak? What the Power Rangers is going on? What the hell? Oh no. No.
Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh Lord. Zeralda? Ooh, you a-hole. What have you done?
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
This dude, he is such an asshole.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Oh, hell no. No way. Ain't no way.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh,
Oh no! No! Are you kidding? He's got to go. He's got to go. He has got to go. What the?
What did it just do?
Thank you. Save the things. Just get to safety.
Zeralda is a piece of shit. He is a piece of look what he's doing.
Before it's overrun.
thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh heck no. Oh. All because he tried Who is that? And why are you just standing there watching? You see, this is why people should not be freaking nasty. Zeralda is a piece of he's such a piece of all because he couldn't accept the fact that his ass was lacking. piece of shit. Look at him. I'm gonna beat your ass.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Oh, I knew I was gonna beat your ass. I just thought I was gonna have to tap you lightly. Now it's gonna be a full-blown ass whooping.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Ooh, everybody's child don't turn out okay.
I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Okay, so like as much as I would agree with that in any other term, do y'all not see how this man got a glow up? That don't look like that's the case anymore.
The chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yeah. That man got a Borg glow up. It's not gonna go good. It's not gonna go good. And we're gonna have to track him down and take him out. And oh my god.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
He gonna get up. He gonna get up. That was too easy. That was too easy. Watch. Go ahead. Reboot. Reboot. See, told you it's gonna be a reboot, and there we go. Oh. He rebooted. Yep. Yep. told you, whatever is sitting in the Golden City, he done merged
Despite
with.
his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Why it can't be just, look, I got defeated. No, I have to go do real jacked up stuff.
The odds.
There he go. Look, there he go. Everybody gotta be a supervillain. Everybody gotta be a supervillain. Everybody gotta be a supervillain. For no damn reason.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
I swear to God. Why we just can't get somebody to just take the L and just be like, I'm stuck?
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Oh, don't worry about it. We're gonna do it. Don't worry about it.
Trudge, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
All because he could not take his L. This how you know he. Ooh! Ooh! I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. No, Papa can't die. He can't. How could this happen? I'm so mad for you, girl. I'm so mad for you right now.
Please, you can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Let me just tell you, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm gonna kick his son's ass. All this because he could not take an L. I'm so mad right now. so mad right now. This a-hole. All because he just could not accept that he just, oh my God. I have never, since Endwalker, have been so pissed right now. I thought Garlemald was dirty. They still are dirty. I thought Garlemald was dirty. But this dude, he gotta go. He gotta all the way go. There is no way. This man literally, oh my God. He gotta go. He gotta go. Ain't no way. He's gotta go. He's gotta all the way go. Ain't no forgiveness, no mercy, no nothing. He has got to go. That's ridiculous. Do y'all see what he did? He literally took out his own countrymen. For what? Because he couldn't. And his daddy told him. His daddy told him. Literally, the entire thing was supposed to be a learning thing. I am pretty damn sure he told them all about the importance of connecting with the people and everything else they want. He said it. He told us. He said none of his kids at the time were ready to shoulder the responsibilities because of how they were. Why is it his own natural born son couldn't even pick up that lesson? For somebody supposed to walk in his daddy's footsteps, your behind was like this? This is the, oh my God. He got to go. He got to go. I can't. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, okay, I expected it to be Baku Jaja to act like this. It would have been cool. But not this dude. Though we should have known. Because freaking Cryo came out of her mouth and was like, he has dark thoughts towards his siblings. That boy, he got to go. Some people, I'm sorry. Ain't no love and forgive. Some people, you just gotta take them out because ain't no coming back from that. There is none. There's no forgiveness in all of that. That boy had no qualms about taking out his brothers and sisters just to get the throne. I did not think that he would do anything stupid like this, but you know what? I should have, because he killed that useless piece of crap, which I'm happy about that he did it, but he killed that useless piece of crap without any qualms, nothing. Dude followed him around forever and he just killed him, was like, you useless. He was useless, but like, that was so, I mean, the dude deserved it, but it's just a point. That was jacked up. And then he turned around and did all this to the same people that he, he gotta go. He's got to go. He's got to all the way go. There is no comeback from this one. There is no comeback from this. He's got to go. I'm sorry, he's got to go. It's none. There is no glow up from this. There's no glow up from this. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. There is no comeback. He's gotta go. He's gotta all the way go. Ain't no mercy, ain't no nothing. He's gotta go. Girl, walk. I got your back. Same way he killed your daddy, same way we gonna get him. Right. So, Val Walk Lamont Valcona, hold on. I bring news from this word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard has begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanod and Alizé, could you take Bayside Baby and Crowl and Arenville the palace perimeter? As for Eris, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Don't even give this man an honorable death. That's all I got. Don't even give him an honorable burial. Don't give him nothing. Just literally yeet him to the fishes. All because he could not take an L. All because he just could not take an L. I'm so mad. I am so mad. My thing, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Lamont and Val Kona? Oh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that, because they were defending you. I will smooth each out. I'm not in the mood. I am not in the mood. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were. I know, girl. I know. Trust me, I know. And we gonna get revenge. We're gonna take care of this. It's gonna be pretty. There's people up here. I missed some people up here. I feel like I might have. Like, I feel like I'm missing somebody else around here. There was a hot tub in here. I'm gonna have to remember that. I know I'm going like opposite of where I go, but I just want to make sure that there was like nobody else that I was missing. Can't go in that one. Thank you. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attacked us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? There's 2 more people around here. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they said he looked like Zaraja? But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do? What do we do if he does? Well, don't worry, but we're gonna beat his ass. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulal Jaja. We were safe, but now? That ain't gonna... I can't get mad. I'm trying not to get mad because it's like, it's not her fault. That's her brother's fault. Her brother is the one that did this mess. I know y'all want to blame her, but that ain't got nothing to do with her. That has everything to do with her good-for-nothing brother, who was a piece of sh... You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. They were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmark and afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Baby? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. So why didn't it come all the way here? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy's assault. The shop appears to have weathered have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Okay. That's okay. I want y'all to stay there so you can witness me beat his ass. Oh, girl, you broke something. You might want to put a little bit of CP on that. That's what that sounds like. You broke that. You ran out of CP. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Land Guard's care. Many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornick Creek swing sand.
steady now? I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
I stand behind this. Sometimes some people just cannot be saved. and you just gotta get them. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Ralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm headed back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamatis is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Thank you, Miyu. I needed that drink. I needed that drink. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Okay, hold on. I got pieces now. So we got this. Pretty sure I don't have a head. I'll make sure I don't have anything else. I think we're good. I'll be back. Been lurking doing stuff, but gotta make sure you eat and drink. Oh damn, it has been 11 and a half hours in. Oh good lord. Hey yo. This outfit though. Right. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Wow. You said you dyed it up and it's on your machinist? I was not expecting that. Square Enix. Square Enix. Do we need to talk about it? Do we need to talk about it? Wow. Just whips and chains and spikes. Right, right. That's basically. It's like whips and chains and spike. Oh my. Like, oh, okay, Square, yeah. Y'all want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it? I mean, can you take me out to dinner first? Before we just, yeah. Dinner and a movie. That's a whole mood there. Square. That was a whole mood that I just saw. Yeah. You want us to be into some things? I see you, Square. Right. Like, oh, a dinner, a movie, maybe a walk in the park a little bit. I mean, we by the beach side. Can I get a walk on the beach before you just whip it out, huh? Like, it would have been nice for some, you know, sugarcoat that. Ease me into this. That would have been an easy ease into. Not that just laid it all out there for everybody to see, huh? It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. Is it time to call in, Sid? As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Geral's new powers. Examine a fallen soldier with the oh, we're doing this. Okay. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon close inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you will see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Didn't we see this in a dungeon? So what do you think? Everybody says nothing I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuel. I tried channeling ether into earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yep, in the cenote. In the cenote. That's right, the glowing stone using the chamber with the gate to the golden city. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warship are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yep. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperk. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Right, we have to go to, well, speak with Alizé. She's at Sunperk. Yeah, that's where she is. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Praha. Okay, so he made them appear. Where's your Stola? There she is. Hi, Estola. Hi, big sis.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yes, it is, girl.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural.
Oh, she doing the beginning.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Wow.
Now we can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Now the echo kicks in. You know how this could have been helpful so long ago?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
covers high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Yeah, same stuff that happened there. Okay.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Do y'all see what this thing says? Do you see this? Are y'all seeing this?
Who are you?
Oh my God!
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued
Hold
to
up.
study the gate
Hold
for
up.
years after that,
Hold
hoping
up.
to learn something of value.
Hold up. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Go. Okay. Hold on. Holy Lord, Bob. Okay. If you have never played Final Fantasy 14 and you don't kind of know who some of these other people are, here we go. Galuf is Cryle's grandfather. He was Charlan. He was very, very noted in everything he did. He did a lot of mysteries. He explored everything or whatever. As you saw, Galuf is here, right? He's here. She tells you always that Galuf is her adoptive grandfather. She doesn't know anything about her parents or anything else of that nature. Cryle is Lala. She's a Lalafell, so clearly they're not related. So of course you don't think anything about it because, you know, there are a lot of people in this game whose people are orphans. Something jacked up happened to their parents. Someone came along, bought them, took them, blah, 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 whatever. However, notice that they just said that they thought the gate to the Golden City they thought it was a portal to another star. Well, they didn't call it a star. It's a reflection. Okay. So long story short, the source where we live on this planet, Aetheris, is a source. It's called the source. It is the source of 13 freaking reflections. Hydaelyn, you find out that Hydaelyn, basically, in order to save everyone from the bullshit that happened with the ancients, Image Selk and the rest of them, and for what they did with the Zodiac, she had to sunder the world. And the sundering the world meant she took the original world and split it into 13 pieces. So literally there are 13 different planets, including the source. There are 13 planets and they're all reflections of the source. They're all the reflection of the source. They're literally like mirror images of it, but they've been allowed to cultivate to do stuff. Shadowbringers was the first time that we got to visit another source. Part of the reason why I don't like Rahatia. But we got to visit the first, which is a reflection of the source. It's just its strength is in light. It had overwhelming light. I'm not going into why Shadowbringers is the way it is, because it's going into details, all this other stuff. However, the source is the first. The first is a reflection. In Walker, you got to walk into a second reflection, which is the 13th. And it was filled in darkness because of shit that the Ascians had did. So, you know, some of the reflections can be visited. Some of them are messed up because the Ascians already took them out, but there are others that are remaining. Cryo just revealed that she believed that the gate to the Golden City is the gate to a reflection, right? So that means that it's a gateway to another of the reflections of the source. So another planet, another plane. Okay. The reason I am shocked and awed over this entire thing is Cryo. 2 Lalas ran out of there. One of them gave them the key to the gate. And I'm assuming it was a key to lock it up and don't let nobody else in. Because that was the way to open it up. The second thing that was, the other thing that was handed over was a baby. Who grabbed the baby? Galuf. And it's going to be assumed that Galuf raised the baby. So who